ARTFIGHT. Blues regards just subscribed. Papa.
Hello. Hello. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Excuse me, I'm just getting some references for some different ARTFIGHT characters, because the one I was painting last week has been deleted off of the site. So we're drawing some new ones, which is very cool and epic. Hello. Lovely to see you all. Oh my god. It's whatever. I mean, we didn't get super far with it, but you know. It's the principle of it all, man. It's the principle of it all. What's up with that? The hell's up with that? Yeah, that's the first time it's happened to me, unfortunately, but... We progress. I've got plenty of characters in my bookmarks for us to be dealing with. So let me just have a little dig through those. Hello, Wibwobs. Wibwobs all around. Yeah, I mean, we got tons. We got tons in our bookmarks. I can also tempted to look at some revenges as well. Because I have done nothing in the way of that yet. Also, hello Golan, hello Chester, hello Void. Hello Blue, thanks so much for 39 months. Hello Squeepney, how you doing today? Hello Link, welcome in. Stupid idiot gets really bad rhythm rebound, forgot to take their medication, I forgot my groggy suddenly. Oh well, at least it's not a regular grog, right? Made it rule myself to not remove any characters like mid-June. Yeah, I feel like I don't know, like I almost want to be like, I feel like you shouldn't be able to do that throughout July, right? Just like, I mean, as in that should be like a function of the website. It feels weird that you could, but like, it makes sense. What if it got reported? I doubt it got reported. People just sometimes delete their characters. I don't know, it just feels like there should be, I don't know. It feels weird because obviously you want to give people control over their site and which characters are displayed, but like, come on now. But yeah, there's a handful, I think there's one I've got in mind that I would quite like to draw. One sec. Oh, Thonius, thank you so much for the stream. 100, oh my god. Missing 2 loyalty points, 1,000 more to get free pizza from the pizza shop? That sucks. Missing 2? When it's as high as like 1,400 and you're missing 2? That's crazy. Shoy. But yeah, I got a very, very pretty character lined up. Let me go over to here. Everybody say goodbye to this drawing, because, it is officially a waste of time. Since this character is now nowhere to be seen on the face of the earth, so, goodbye to this one forever. Violet's the unspoken artist rule thing. It's just a little bit of a piss take. Obviously, like, you can't know unless somebody tells you that, like, you know, somebody's drawing your character, but just out of principle, man. Hi, Tony, welcome in.
Goodbye.
Send it to the artist as is. No. I don't think I want to. I think this is for me to go say goodbye to this. I knew somebody hid all but one character because they only went out of that one, but they took care to set that. Yeah, way before July, that's totally fine. Fuck it, do it like the last day of June. Even that's whatever in my books. Because, like, you know, maybe some people have done some sketches or, like, poses or whatever, but if it's before ARTFIGHT, whatever, but... Move all I wanted to move before I put myself on a 2. Yeah! Yeah. It's whatever.
Hello.
Hi, Taz, welcome in. I get it if you don't want art of a particular character, but... Whatever. Whatever. I guess we didn't get super far into it. That's fine. No one tries mid-drawing, God forbid, a fully finished piece. Yeah, I'm sure that has happened. It's weird, I never had this problem before until just now. Hiya, Jess. And I've been hearing like a bunch of other people talking about it too, like similar things happening to them. So I think it's the year for it. I think it's the year for spring cleaning. Did realize I sort of wish I hit a few this year, but accepted my fate 'cause I didn't want to screw some over. Yeah, I kind of feel like I almost don't want to be too mad about it, because at the end of the day, you want to hide a character, but you know what it is? I'm already having a bad day. Actually, let me tell you guys about this morning. So, I, put in the order yesterday for my ADHD medication, right? I ordered a prescription. And, thank you, Tess, it's sweet. PC is fixed while my streaming setup was on the dead. Oh no! Oh, I hope that's seamless, Jess. Good luck. Hi, Mythic too. Welcome in. So yesterday I put in an order for my ADHD medication, right? I put in a prescription, a repeat prescription request for my ADHD medication, and I got a message today from my pharmacy saying, oh, we don't have it in stock. You're gonna have to like look around either wait until we have it back in stock or ask around other pharmacies. And I'm like, okay. So, I asked around, and one of the pharmacies I asked was like, oh, do you know if it's a general prescription or a brand one? And I'm like, I don't know. And she was like, because we have an adjacent medication in, but we can only give it to you if you have a general prescription, as opposed to like a brand specific one. And I'm like, okay, I'll go ask. And I went and asked, and my pharmacy, who are really, really good, by the way, they've been super quick and responsive about all of this, were like, oh, unfortunately you have a brand one, because if you did have a general prescription, we would have been able to give you a different one. So I recommend getting in touch with your GP about that. So I'm like, okay, makes sense. I emailed... Sorry, I'm reliving it again, and I'm like seeing red. I emailed my GP. Okay? I emailed my GP. And last time I had a prescription query with my GP, they were like, oh, please put all prescription queries through this email. So I'm like, okay, going straight to this email. I emailed them. Whipping out the receipts. Hold on a minute. What did I say? I said, hello, blah blah blah, I have these ADHD medications on repeat. I have issues obtaining it from my prescriber because it's out of stock. Would I be able to change this prescription to a general one rather than a brand prescription to better avoid this issue in the future? They replied to me, Please reply with full name and date of birth. I replied back with that. And you want to know what they said to me? Oh, they went, oh, this was prescribed yesterday. It's ready to collect from your pharmacy. And I replied to them and I said, no, it fucking isn't. Also, not what I asked. Just straight up not what I asked. It's just not what I asked. Yay! 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 Yippee! Yay! LOL! Yippee! Yay! That's good news. So that's good news. Hi, Alistair. So I sent them a message saying, hi. No, it's not. My pharmacist said it's out of stock. You know, like I said in my first email that you read and replied to. You did read it, right? And then I said, regardless, literally not what my email's about. Hello? And also, like, before that, I was I was ringing up every pharmacy in town being like, hello, do you have this medication? And I found one that has it at half the dose, so I take 40 milligrams, they have it at 20. And they're like, we can prescribe you this, and you just take 2. So I've had to, like, put in another prescription request with my GP again to be like, hello, can you send it to this pharmacy instead at half the dose, because they actually have that. So God knows if that's gonna go through. God fucking knows if anything's gonna happen. If I don't get an email back today, I'm just gonna ring them tomorrow, because I think it's gonna be too late by the time I finish stream. Because, like, I don't get it. So yeah, then I sat down and I started streaming, I was like, right, let me get references up for this character that we're drawing today, and the character was fucking deleted off of ARTFIGHT! So I'm like, God! It's just... I'm just hitting a wall today with everything, just like nothing's happening. Absolutely nothing's happening. I only have 1 page left before I finish the first chapter of Vessel, though. That actually did happen today. I did finish the penultimate page. Oh, and then the timer went off. Read my comic, boy. Oh my god. So I'm just a little bit wound tight today, to be honest. So anyway, say goodbye to this painting, because this character got deleted off the face of the earth, and so this is... I'm not touching this again. Yeah, that's good, right? I am happy about that. Medicine/pharmacy issues are such a headache. Seems like an issue in many coaches. Yeah, unfortunately. Also, thank you for the streak, Taz. Also, Sunny, hello! Save it? Yeah, it's saved.
Subscribed. Kip it, darling, kip it, dearest.
Thank you for 64 months. How are you today, Sonny? Yeah, I mean, this is saved. Like, we drew this, like, last week, maybe the week before, and then... Oh, no, wait, are we in... Yeah, maybe the week before that, and then, I hadn't touched it since then, so, like, and I was like, alright, today I'm finally gonna work on it, and then the character's fucking gone, so, boop! Get out of here. They just delete the ref? It looks like it. It looks like the character's just nowhere to be found. Which is, pretty pussy epic, if you're asking me. Let me catch up on chat real quick before I do some sketches. So we're just gonna work on some new ones today. Why is it like every time I hear about people just trying to get meds they need to function, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's ADHD meds in particular. It's real, like, issues with shortages, like, across a lot of brands, and I think, like, pharmacists are being, like, really receptive to that, actually. They're being really good with it. But having to deal with fucking doctors, man. Could have been archived or might have been for real free delete. So I think it's been properly deleted because I do have a character in my bookmarks that says this character's been archived, and it's not from the artist that I was drawing that for, so I think it's, like, completely deleted. All of my antidepressants and my Ritalin last week got a text yesterday. It's ready for pickup in the machine. It's not yet in the machine! I go today and it's only my Ritalin. Sad 'cause the character looked cool. Yeah, it was a sick character, but I'm beyond it today. I'm over it. So instead, I'm gonna be working on this character from an artist called Hello Sunny Core, who I think I've drawn one of their characters every art fight I've participated in so far, because just everything they draw is so beautiful. And I really like this character, so I think I might sketch something for this one. Because pretty! I could do a similar vibe, because it's very ethereal. I think it's partly why I'm always hesitant to try ADHD meds, even though every other month I think I should take them on. Like, I wouldn't be so pissed off about this if this medication wasn't so worth it for me. It has been very life-changing to me. Like, I was saying to Chester today, like obviously, like, there's the being productive and actually getting things done, right? Which has been great for me, because before medication there were a lot of days where I just couldn't work, I just couldn't do anything. But like the few days that I haven't taken my medication for one reason or another, I have just kind of overall felt worse. I've either felt like lazy, which kind of feeds into, you know, many negative feelings, but also it's really helpful like managing anxiety and stuff. So I just feel a lot more level-headed in general. So it is worth the hassle. It's just the hassle's ridiculous sometimes. I'm very fortunate in that only one time before this they've had to actually there's a thing. There's a fucking thing. I don't remember when this was. It was when we were living in the flat, so it would have been a while ago at this point. There was one month where they were like, we don't have this one in stock, so we're going to give you a different one. It's the same thing, just a different brand. And I went, okay. So they've done that before. But this time, it's my problem, I guess. I've been very fortunate, regardless, I've been very fortunate that before today, that's only happened once. It varies, I think, depending on country and which medication you get. Although now I do say, I don't know how it functions in the States, but if you have a similar thing, I would recommend requesting a general prescription rather than a brand one when the time comes, because that could save a lot of hassle. God, you guys spot me like 2 points. I hope they do. I really hope they do. I feel you could. My psychiatrist only prescribed me 1 month worth of ADHD meds, but he only asks me like every 3 months. Even though I take my meds on weekdays, it's still not enough for me. Every month and a half I had to call like to reschedule my appointment for a sooner date. Yeah. Yeah, I thought about not taking them on weekends. I did try that when I first started taking them, and I was fucking useless. It was so bad. Even on the lower doses, I was so bad. Hello, welcome in, and thank you for following. Hello. I have anonymous followers here. You're welcome to introduce yourself, but if you want to stay and lurk, that's totally okay. I haven't done anything yet. I'm literally just yapping, but I promise I am going to do some art today. It's so nice for emotional anxiety regulation, but also my brain being so insanely full. Not always about being productive, sometimes just really nice to be able to sit without going age of months, but yeah, literally. Sometimes, like... Hi, Omega, welcome in. Hello, happy Tuesday. Hope your week's going well so far. Oh yeah, I hope you all had good weekends. Did you guys get up to anything over the weekends? Did I stream on Friday? I didn't, did I? Because it was like 35 degrees. Yeah, we didn't stream on... No, I did stream on Friday! No, I did, sorry, yeah, that last week was so hot, I can't remember anything. This week's been great though, it's been very nice. I did, yeah, that was it Thursday? It was Thursday I didn't stream. It's supposed to be Thursday, oh my god, so yeah, stay cool. Yeah, my mum gave me some ice packs and they were really, they were a game changer last week. My GP's impossible to get a hold of because she's always so busy. It took a month just to get a phone appointment with her and she ran late. Oh my god. Doctors do kind of be like that. I told you guys, I told you guys about, okay, so here's what, okay, I know I've told this story before, but it's fucking crazy! So, whenever I move, typically I have to, and I sign up with a new GP, I typically have to have some sort of appointment with them to get my inhalers on repeat prescription. And for those who don't know, I'm severe asthmatic. I need inhalers every day until the day I die, unless I want to die sooner, for the lack of oxygen. However, so I have to, whenever I change GP, I have to have some sort of contact with them. This was normally an appointment, but the past couple times it's been a phone call for them to actually put it on my repeat prescription, which is crazy. Which is crazy when I need them to live. This time, however, we moved here however many months ago, and I put in a prescription for ADHD meds, and I was like, oh, my inhaler's on the repeat list. I'll give him a ring, get that sorted. Well, I was like, yeah, I'll just need to give him a ring, right? Because it's been like that the past couple times. And then after some palaver of, like, finding out where I needed to put the request, they were like, oh, you gotta book an in-person appointment. I'm like, okay. So I booked one, and I got there. How long was I waiting again? It was something like hour and a half, hour 45 or something like that. Because the doctors was just really busy that day. Like crazy. I think it was like, they had a new booking system that was fucked, and they had construction going on that day as well, and there were just loads of people there in general. And I think I was waiting like hour 45 or something like that. And I went into the appointment, and she was like, yeah, so we have this new booking system, and it didn't quite work out that well. You were supposed to have an asthma review today. I am not an asthma nurse. And I was like, okay. And she was like, I could prescribe you inhalers. I was like, thank God. And then she was like, but you're gonna have to come in again in 3 weeks for an asthma review. I'm like, okay, boss, got it. I go back in 3 weeks later. The appointment's on time. It's really quick. It's really great. Really great. It's really great. And they were like, oh yeah, actually, we're gonna put you on trial for these new inhalers that are a combination of preventer and preventer and reliever. Not revealer. Like, I spray it and things are revealed before me. And I'm like, okay, great. So she gives me 2 of them, which is gonna last me quite a while. Anyway, after that, I went to order ADHD meds or something like that, and I went on my repeat prescription list, and they're not fucking on there. I've got to go through that whole. I've got to go through that again. I gotta go through that again because it's a new type of inhaler. They're not on. They took the old ones off and they didn't put the new ones on there. And I'm just like, I don't know. I'm having rotten luck with it this year. I'm gonna be honest. I'm having rotten luck with it this year. I see 4-dimensional beings. Yeah. Yeah, it's been pretty poor. It's been pretty bad. So yeah, another more like prescription frustration today, but. So I was a little wound tight, but to be honest, just being here and yapping does feel better. I got myself a nice, cool drink as well. Current GP, the place doesn't allow for us to make appointments online /email/website. But then I have the audacity to use an AI phone and said, like, do they want to talk to people ever? That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Why stop changing systems when they work? The thing is, like, with anything, any like gov website or any like NHS system or anything like that, they are kind of all janky, but it's for the sake of accessibility. Like, I don't know, just going onto like the gov website and trying to do my taxes or anything, everything feels very clunky, but then you actually like look at it and like think about it and stuff, and you realize like, oh, this is actually like crystal clear for anybody, literally anybody who needs to come onto this site and use it, right? I feel like it's gotta be well, I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea what the system was like before, but like it. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Sorry. I don't feel like it couldn't have been awful. I feel like it couldn't have been terrible because. Where is that brush? Is that it? That is it. I don't know, that's what they had for so long, and yeah, it did the job, right? You go in, you check in, and then you make an appointment, and you get there, and you check in, they're like, yeah, you got an appointment today, and then they call you in. I gotta say, whether they fixed it, or they just had, like, some sort of staff training on it, the next time I went in for my actual asthma review, it was great. It was so quick. It was so fast. Yeah, it doesn't even work, right? I wind up having to talk to people, and ain't that the way? Ain't that the goddamn way? It's like that, and this is like a very, this is a system designed to like fuck people over anyway, but it's like that whenever I have to like get a refund for something off like Amazon or whatever.
Staff training. I work that thing every day. I know what I'm doing.
That's a hit from me. Maybe this one should be a portrait. Maybe I should replace the old portrait that we were doing with a new, better, sexier portrait. But yeah, like, it was like that the last time I kept- Oh, wait, yeah! Sorry, I just remembered, like, sometime last year when I tried to buy something, I think it was like detergent or something off of Amazon, because they had like a big pack for cheaps, and I'm like, that's great. And then I bought some and they delivered it and they sent a picture of where it was, and I didn't know where the fuck it was. Like, I'd never seen that place before in my life, right? And so I sent a message to this, well, okay. I say I sent a message to the customer support. First, like, I had to talk to a robot. Oh wait, no, you go through, like, categories. It's like, oh, is your problem listed here? And it says, oh, my problem, you have, like, checkboxes, or buttons, rather, and one of them is like, oh, they delivered the package, but my home is not in the photo. And it's like, okay, alright, thank you for letting us know, we'll put you through to the next step. And the next step is, they put you through to like an AI assistant who asks you the same damn question and gets the same information from you. It's like, what's the problem? And I'm like, they delivered it, but like, I don't know where they delivered it to. And it's like, oh, do any of these things solve your problem? And it's like, checking outside. And I'm like, no, that did not solve my problem. And they're like, oh shit, okay, we're gonna put you through to a real person. And I'm like, okay, thank God. And I got put through to a real person, and she's like, so what's the problem? And I'm like, motherfucker, I'm like, well, like, it says it was delivered and they posted a picture, but I don't know where that is. And she's like, well, did you check outside? And I'm like, motherfucker. What do you fucking think, like? And I'm like, yeah, I looked, I don't know where this package is. She's like, so do you want, like, a replacement item or a refund? And I'm like, could I get, like, what was it? I was like, could I get a refund? And she's like, you can't get a refund because the replacement item has been sent. And I'm like, but I didn't ask for a replacement item. And I'm like, can I just get a refund, like, for my cash balance? And then she sent me a link to the item I ordered and went, this is the replacement item. And I'm like, okay, can I have a refund? And she was like, yeah, here's your refund. She gave me a refund, and then a replacement item turned up like a couple days later. I'm like, okay, that was a lot of fab for, like, what I guess what turned out to be like a good situation, right? Hi, Sek, welcome in. But oh my god, do you know what? Listen, like, I'm feeling a lot of that lately. I'm feeling a lot of that. Anytime I'm having to talk to just anyone lately on any, like, official capacity, I'm like, are you there? Hello? Is this thing on? Oh god. Yelling and screaming. UK Go websites are always like, upload your driver's license. Your driver's license is the card that's pink is light red, or green. Green is the color of plants. Yeah, right. And then you think, like, why is it like that? And then you're like, no, it's because, like, some of the people who have to do this are 100 years old and don't know what a computer is. And then you start to think, like, oh, okay, you know what? Fair dues. Fair dues. But oh my god. Hi, Maple. How are you today? Jeez.
I've been gone for a minute. Why do I sound so clean and not like a broken freak asking to Nichols near a Taco Bell?
Asking to Nichols? Voice training. You know all that money I spent? The outside world didn't even know this was here. Oh shit, actually, that did just remind me. I think I got an Amazon package today and they put it outside the door. And didn't ring the doorbell! Now that I was thinking about it, hold on, let me double check they actually did deliver it. Oh, whoa. Drop your phone challenge. Package was left behind wheelie bin. Why? I'm in the house! Why? Why? I'm in here! I'm Amazon. And that's not even a problem. That's not even a problem. I can literally go outside and get it. And we're not even in the kind of neighborhood where somebody's gonna nick it. But like, why? You didn't even ring the fucking doorbell. That gets me. When they don't ring the doorbell. I think we just had like a lot of that when we lived in London, but it was like the driver, the one we had in London, the Amazon driver we had in London, like wouldn't ring the doorbell and he would leave stuff inside the bin, and it would be like on a couple occasions like computer parts and stuff. And you know, it would be like a bin day the next day and we would be like, holy shit, if we didn't get to this now, that would be like a couple £100 just like crushed. What's up, gamers? Today I'm gonna drop my phone. It's gonna spill its guts everywhere. Woo! I don't really know about this angle. I want it to be more forward-facing. They tell us YouTube. It's like ring the damn doorbell. I think some of it is I want to pin a lot of blame on Amazon itself as a company, because I get the impression they go to their drivers and they're like, you need to make 400 billion deliveries a day and we won't accept anything otherwise, which has to be the reason that they're like, oh shit, and they go up and they throw the package at your door. They don't even get out the car, they just roll down the window, throw it at your door, and then screech off into the sunset, because otherwise, like, come on now. Come on now, ring the damn doorbell. I'm literally inside. You can look in the window and see me, bruv. 1000%. Yeah, like, it's gotta be, right? It's gotta be. A package launcher from like a t-shirt cannon, but for computer parts. Oh. This is a website, a home on the internet, a place we know. We want your money, a thing that could be exchanged for goods and a place we know. I like that description for the Detective, you stop 5 minutes to use the restroom at a gas station. We find you $1,000 for not using the people. See, like, it'll either be that, or like sometimes I'll have those deliveries where like you can track him, you can track the fella like on your phone, and you can see his car like 2 streets away from you, and his car will just be there for 6 hours, and you're like, well, what are you doing? What are you doing? It's like, oh, he's 2 stops away, but those 2 stops take him all day. But mate, just... nap time! Cheeky nap time. It's like, oh! It's just around the corner. The sigh. The epic sigh. Hold on, I gotta actually find like a good reference, because I'm just going back and forth and back and forth. I want like a good front angle, which is crazy that I'm struggling to draw a front angle head today, but not every day can be a banger. Not every day can be knowing exactly what to do. Some days, you know, you could be drawing it every day for like decades, and then one day you're like, I don't know how to draw an eye. End that life. End that life. Hi, Crab, how you doing today? So yeah, not a lot of luck with, I don't know, talking to people in an official capacity lately, I suppose. I don't know how else to word that, but you know what I mean. Like, just... It seems like reading and writing skills are really, really starting to deteriorate if you work in any sort of customer-facing job. The mental visual library is closed. It really is. Today's gotta be like a fucking holiday or something, you know? Shy. Used to work for the Amazon pantry section, and the productivity they expected everyone to have packing people's foods always felt insane. Ugh, gross. So gross. Yeah, it's absolutely gotta be that. Because I've only ever had that problem with Amazon drivers, I feel. Because otherwise, like, all you're doing is knocking on someone's door or ringing on a doorbell, waiting a moment, and then seeing if somebody turns up. And if they don't, it's like, oh sure, you put it in the safe place, and if not, you hand it over. That's another thing. Oftentimes they'll come by and either knock and nobody's in or nobody answers, or they'll leave it in the safe spot and not knock, and then they'll put in the app, oh, package was handed to recipient, and I'm like, well, now you're a liar. Now you're just a liar. You're lying to me. Oh my god. It's alright now, my current place. My parents' place was a farm, and one dude didn't even go up to the driveway and just shove the package into one of our recycling bins. It was, oh my god. Come on now. Okay, this is... Oh, not that one. Hold on, I can work this out. Doot doot. Drives me up the goddamn wall, bruv. All of it. The absolute lot of it. What was the other angle I drew? Yeah, it was very much side view. Maybe the package person got to stand up with the dog, and the dog is never in these stories. Is never on leash. Is not stranger friendly. Yeah, maybe he got into a fight with the dog we don't have. It's like a RuneScape random event. He was delivering the parcel. And... oh, dog showed up. You gotta deal with the dog problem now. The 3 doggy problem. Right, neatness is at like kindergarten though. Did you guys ever get to use a pen in primary school? I don't think I did. I don't think I ever got my pen license. Okay, no, this one ain't turning out so hot. Oh, hi Kyle. Okay, everybody look at like the deleted portrait while I look at more references for what I actually want.
Kyle's in 96 just subscribed. How many babies is this? Kipbit Giga Chad Kipbit Giga Chad Kipbit Giga Chad Kipbit Pod Kipbit Pod.
Some! Thanks for 60 months. How you doing today? A pen, just non-pen. Yeah, you had to use a pencil until your handwriting was good enough. Some schools had what you would call a pen license, which was just like a silly little, sometimes just like a laminated piece of paper that said like, oh, you can use a pen, but we never had anything like that. You just get a pen. But I was never allowed to use a pen in primary school. 6 2/3. The other one's on the way. Now anytime using the pen, you're breaking the law. Well, I didn't want to admit it like this, but you know, I didn't want you guys to find out like this. I thought you were gonna be like, oh, I'm cooler about it. I thought you were gonna be like, well, you're so dangerous, that's so sexy, but move in, boys, rattle them. Lied on their CV. I put it on my CV. My hands were smacked by rulers to write neatly. Very against the law these days. Very cool. This head angle. Maybe I should have stuck with my guns, because No, hold on, wait. Just keep looking at this one. I need more revs. Just not happening today, is it? I want like a tilted sort of. Oh, I should kids probably have tablet out. Oh, true. Yeah, really true. I should use that website. What's that called? Ow, my leg's itchy. My leg is itchy. Magic Poser. Never got to pen level, but I never cared for it and used pens because it's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think I was ever bothered by it, but thought you were team comedy because I thought you'd be team tragedy because you're panic. I was torn between the two, to be honest. But I like the aesthetic of comedy more. Can you change the model on web post? Oh, you can. Hold on. Huh? Not really what I was looking for. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna help me. Maybe I'm beyond help today. Not I haven't been doing friendly fire. Yeah, I feel like I haven't checked whenever
I'm not into being called a good boy, but if Midna from Twilight Princess told me to, I'd bark like a dog.
And Link did. Thanks, Gola. One sec. Let me try a couple of these. Let me just try like a couple. What was I saying? Yeah, I haven't really been checking before what team someone's on before I draw their character, and I think I've happened to mostly do friendly fires at this point, which is totally fine by me. I'm not really here to win, I'm here for a good time. This one's not bad, it's got a little whimsy to it. That's actually alright. Let me look at that picture you just put in context actually. Oh yeah, we had those, the handwriting pens. Yeah, let me bring these bad boys down. Anybody have these? Yes. Yes, oh yes, oh yes. We would have like lessons in primary school where we had to use these, but if your handwriting overall wasn't good enough, then like you didn't get to use them outside of the lessons. So like those are the only time I got to use these. We might have had them in secondary school, I don't remember. These are mostly like a primary school thing though, right? You still have one in that? Oh my god, that's a relic. It's a goddamn relic. Nah, they must still make those. I don't know what made them good for handwriting. I guess just the fineness of them, I suppose. But yeah, that like you were saying earlier, Golden. Still, my handwriting is not. I don't know. It's all right. My handwriting used to be dire, though. It was so bad in school. The vibe of them, honestly, yeah. It was so bad. These days it's alright, but like, well, these days it's consistent. Mine's not really neat. Mine goes from readable to doctor's note. Mine weirdly looks a hell of a lot like my mum's handwriting somehow. Not that I'm often writing a lot of stuff, but yeah, it's consistable and consistable? Sorry, I was gonna say consistent and readable, but I combined the two. It's consistent and readable in most cases. Sometimes mine is a little bit doctor's note, but yeah, I don't know. Most of the time it's alright though. Actually, I think I want to flip it this way because this side of the hair is like quite nicely tucked behind the ear. Mine can consist, true. Hiya, Rin, how are you today? Head shape a little wonky, but kind of getting the vibe down. Better than it was. Yeah, my handwriting, what's a sentence one can write? Should I hit you with a quick brown fox? See, that's angled too much now. That's too far. Drawing Soraka? I don't know who that is. I'm drawing somebody in my ARTFIGHT bookmarks. That is very much not the angle I wanted to draw this out of. Mine goes to doctor's note when my hand is tired and I'm tired and could be bothered for some ungodly reason. Cursive is the lazy handwriting to me. Oh, interesting. No, I've never been cursive pilled. I've completely forgotten what angle I was trying to go for with this originally. I wanted like kind of cute looking over the shoulder, slight head tilt, but that's gone too far. I actually still kind of like that one, interestingly. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. With the pearl pose vibes. Yeah, that, you know what, that's what this one was more like closely resembling. This one I just kind of wanted like a cute little head tilt, but like I can't for the life of me do any sort of drawing, which is a shame. Today I was like, oh yeah, I don't know how I feel about sketching today. I almost don't feel like warmed up enough, but that's fine because I have something to paint, and then we can paint some of that and then go on to sketching. And yet also my playlist ended. Let me... Oh yeah, Hammer is not too bad, weirdly. Really reminds me of someone's, I can't think who. But yeah, like that's like, it is kind of messy, but it's still consistent, you know what I mean? Yeah, and I knew, welcome in. Maybe I should stick with it. No, that one's, it's too bland. What I want. It's like a front view. Last one was more on the nose, yeah. Which is weird because I didn't even, wasn't even really my intention when I was drawing it, but. Probably telling myself that coming to a weird bird creature thing is a good idea. Like, romantically. No, like, I pretty much only draw people, right? But every single fucking year in my ARTFIGHT bookmarks are, like, anthros and, like, weird little creatures and stuff like that. Maybe we could try and draw one today, actually. Maybe that's what I need. Also, let me write something for you in just a sec, so that you guys can observe my handwriting. Eyeballs. Give it up for draw logs like a Tuesday. Let's go. I hope you're having better luck than me. See, that's weird. Fucking it up big time today. How about you guys? Really fucking it up big time. Look how wonky that is. Damn, I got hands. That's alright, we'll get there eventually. Got a little smile. I'll work on that in a minute. Or maybe... Right. What if I completely went against that? Okay, I'm gonna do that stretch, because I haven't actually done that. I think I just gave you really too big of an ear, but I'm sure it's fine, so that's how it's going on my head. Hey, sometimes it happens, sometimes it happens. What if I completely went against that original pose and I did go for something more ambitious? Because if I'm struggling to draw a head and shoulders, it must be a better idea to, I don't know, draw something completely different. Draw like a full body instead. Pause. What if, like, because this character's got like a lot of sheer fabric, I could do just like a lot of solid blocks with like the kind of sheerness over the top. I know what I'm saying. I know what I'm saying. Do 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 do. Really getting into thumbnail sketching for poses lately. Yeah, that's a good idea. I normally did that for like environments and stuff. It's a great place to start. Hands together. Horn. The hair's very long, so I can kind of cover a lot up, right? Hold on. Today might just be like a suck kind of day, I'm not gonna lie. So what I was thinking, right, because this character's got like a lot of outfits that are long sheer robes. I could do like the robes and kind of have it mostly like solid black up here, and then as it gets more sheer, have like a little more detail. Maybe going the other way actually. Wrapping around like that. I have that like twisting. Everything up here be like solid, because then I can kind of minimize the amount of detail that I'm doing and just aim for something simpler. Don't know if I'll land on something simpler. Should I rotate the head here? Is that an idea? Because then I could have that like leaning over the shoulder kinda. I don't like the arms doing here. I don't really know where to put them, to be honest. aside from just kind of out of the way somewhere, I could just have it like... Could just have it kind of out of the way. Always forget, but I get mesmerized on your sketching so interesting because I feel like I can clearly see the vision with not a lot. I'm glad someone can, because I'm struggling big time. Oh, I appreciate that though, because a lot of the time, today's a bit of an exception, because brain a little fried today, but a lot of the time, yeah, like there is a specific thing in mind that I want to get across, so it's good that it kind of comes across that early, right? Oh, that's not good either. I feel like, hold on, that's pretty good, but I almost feel like I do want a bit of rotation up here just to keep it a little more interesting, maybe. This is almost very like ballet dancer. Hold on. Brady's a computer nonsense doctor, it's okay. It's one of them, right? Maybe I should lean into that, make this a little more floaty. Figure skating? Yeah, it is a bit, isn't it? I kind of just wanted it to be a little nonchalant, which I almost still kind of want that, but... Hold on. Let's experiment. You almost want that to be bolt straight and then shoulders need to be more sloped. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna redo this leg. One arm up here, like against the hair or something, and another just kind of also posed against it. Actually, or maybe flip those so we have a bit of a counterbalance on the other side. So, like environments, I definitely like doing much smaller thumbnails. Actually, yeah, that's much better reversed. And then another hand in here, like kind of creating a bit of a curve with the hair. But for... I mean, it probably is better for me to do it with poses too, otherwise I just get super lost in the details. This leg isn't long enough, really. Should we, like, push that a little bit? See, that's not solid enough on the ground. It needs to have some sort of connection. I almost feel like I need to redo this first bit now with this other sketch over the top. Hold on. Yeah, I almost feel like it's so difficult to do like tiny poses because obviously everything's like out of proportion, everything's out of whack. And I'm just like, oh, I want more here, but then I'm erasing too much, but it probably is better to do it like this.
Asterisk cough cough asterisk lorem ipsum dolor sit amit, consecteter adipacing elit. Stu ausmo temper incident at labor et dolori magna aliqua.
You said it, bud. It's this leg. The art style has like this kind of bendiness to the limbs. Maybe I could try and like emulate that. Dun, dun, dun. I don't know how to make that more. That does feel weird, but one arm just kind of out here, another here against the neck. There's the horn. Yep. Hair in, hair out. And then let me do like the sheer part on another layer. Okay, pick it up what we'll put down. This almost feels heavier in the reference. I don't know if I want to do the full outfit as it's drawn or if I kind of want to make it up a little bit, but there's parts of it I really like. Those overalls look very bing bing wahoo. Let's change the shape of that a bit. The hair's naturally very wavy, so I don't know how I want that to interact with the rest of it. Maybe the arm a little more natural down by the side there. Okay, something like that, maybe. You know? Kind of exaggerate some of the features in the way that they are in the actual art style. Oh, that could work. Okay. Oh, is that... Nope, that's an email from Amazon, not what I want to see. Okay. Let me do a handwriting test first. So I was like, oh, I'll do that after I get this pose down, and then the pose took fucking forever. Okay. What's a good handwriting pen? I mean, that was pretty good. Where's my, this guy? Yeah. What do we want? Quick brown fox? Any requests? Am I gonna be able to write naturally? I feel like I'm on, like, I'm on a stage now. I don't know if I'm gonna be able, hold on. This pen isn't actually very good for it, hold on. That's, it trails a little too much. That one's a little better. Not really, but... I almost wrote fox again. I feel like it'd be a better example if I wrote something on a piece of paper with an actual pen, because that doesn't feel correct. That didn't feel correct at all. Maybe I'll do that later. I'll stick it in Discord. Should I have this? For now, I gotta battle through art. For now, we're fighting. We are fighting dreamers. Actually, let me go back to a time when I didn't merge those layers. Do 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 do. That to be honest, I don't really like that there. Do you feel like my penmanship is different? Yeah, I feel the same. Like writing that then, I was like, oh, this is actually nowhere near what it looks like. Like it kind of is, but yeah. The tilt in the head was good, I feel. Hold on, let's get rid of this. So I can place that a little differently. I almost feel like the tilted head doesn't really work in this scenario. I feel like it's gotta be something else. Which could look a little more dramatic, but maybe like tilted forward? That feels very posing for the camera. It feels a lot less nonchalant. Maybe I'll make them float, actually. This feels like an acceptable time to be floating. 2 arms side by side, maybe. Maybe the arms can go out and we can have the kind of sheer stuff draping off of it. Like just have a bunch of drapery. Oh, actually the sheer stuff on the arms kind of only goes up here. You know? Lol floats you. As is my right. As is my right. I think I might be actually, you know. I think I might be floating this character. And you know what I think? I think I'm kind of okay with the look of it all. There's a lot going on this side and not a whole lot happening on the other side of the canvas. So I kind of feel like, should I have some hair spill out this way too? Have kind of like an arc of it? I don't know. It's not particularly visible with the way the body is posed.
To souls face each other head-on in fateful battle. A third Doom scrolls awkwardly on his phone in the corner.
Yeah. Like that maybe? That's quite dramatic actually. Let's give this a go. I'm gonna put all these other sketches in another folder so I don't have to look at them. If you ever feel bad about your art, just remember I have been drawing for so long now, and it's taken me an hour to draw this, okay? Each day is different. Don't be hard on yourself. Each day is different, and each day can be beautiful. Oh! Sorry, I just clicked off something on my computer. That mine's pretty much the same. The only difference I feel is I tend to connect letters more when writing traditionally. Yeah, I think I do as well. I think I'm the same. My own handwriting context, let's have a look. Yeah, see, that's good. That feels very, I don't know how I got this. I don't know how I get this vibe, but that feels very, comic artist to me. I feel like I've got comic artist friends who have similar handwriting. Which is not, that is a good thing, by the way. Head big. Head big. Head big? Head big. Do have aspirations one day to start one, so I think that makes sense. Hey, there you go, you got the first step down. You already write like a comic artist. That's the hardest part, they say. What's that? They don't mean handwriting? Let's have the hands be kind of I want them to be flat out, but I want them to look relaxed as well. That's not a great hand. Maybe just palm up. Palm up feels very regal, which I think actually works here. 2 palms up? That's 2 palms up from me, dog. The new 2 thumbs up. Except instead of being like, yeah, it's great, it represents like, this is so good, I want you to give it me. I want you to gimme. 2 palms up from me. It's like that, but not quite like that. Oh, let me fix his anatomy. Maybe head up. Yeah, now I'm thinking about it. Maybe head up. Maybe heads up, bruv. That feels a lot more supervillain, but it won't look like that when we do the rest. When we're through. That feels very tense. I'm gonna come back to that in a minute. Okay, what do the underclothes look like? It do kind of just be underwear. That's fine. We're not drawing any of that anyway. It's gonna be like pitch black. Okay, a little wobbly wonky, but I kind of want to imitate just a bit of what the original art style has going on. Yeah, that head ain't proper. That ain't right. This feels a lot tenser. I think it's because I did change the shoulders up a bit, but I made them a little more correct. But in doing so, I've made it a little stiffer. Yeah, it feels too like supervillain. I almost want it to be regal kind of deity. Yeah, there we go. I feel like lowering the hands helps. And then I want like the silk to kind of twist. These big kind of folds. Yeah, like that actually. And then kind of everything under here will kind of just be pitch black. Let me finish my drink. What to do about the head? This almost feels like a good situation for me to try and do that original pose where it was like kind of tilted to the side.
ARTFIGHT!
Hi, Cuppy. How you doing? I mean, that's huge, but like, who fighting their art? God, tell me about it. Me. I just had a brief thought where I was like, what if I did a completely different pose? Or what if I did the same pose but like a different angle? And I'm like, no, I can't. I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't be doing that. We've come this far and this is good too. This is good. That's pretty good. That's a good angle, I think. Getting the head right is gonna be a big thing. That looks weird, but we're gonna try and roll with it. There's like a thingy around the neck. Bottom of the nose. That looks weird, elf-like. I feel like it needs to be a slightly higher angle. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna get just 3D model of head and look at it from a slightly lower angle. Da 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 da. As if struggling with a pose, so I do a low angle instead. This isn't really the best reference to go off since the head shape is like completely different, but we're gonna give it a try. Today is apparently portfolio day. Yeah, I saw that too! Which is weird because I could have sworn portfolio day was like a couple weeks ago. I don't know, it creeps up on me all the time because I swear there's like 8 portfolio days in a year. Okay, well in doing that head I realized what was wrong with the other one is that it felt a bit too high. At least that's what Blue Sky said. Yeah, that's what I was seeing on Blue Sky too. That's better, yeah. Which is a shame because I do kind of like that more forward angle head, but I think this is better overall. Oh, I'm gonna have a sippy. I'm gonna have a sippy of water. Next up is making this like 10 times bigger and actually doing the details properly. So right now this is teeny weeny. Okay, now we can work. Dun, 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 dun. I've done like 4 sketches for this. Maybe the hands need to be facing the other way. That'll be a little more... Although I really like the shapes of this one, but I feel like it'd be a lot more, yeah, it's a lot more kind of, it's a lot less supervillain with the hands facing that way. Okay, let's put some actual proper detail down and see how it fares. See if it survives the gauntlet of getting out of sketch territory. So instead, let's do like a lower angle. Bottom lid would actually be a little higher than that. I have faith. Yeah, I'm a little more hopeful about this now. I think I do want the eyes open slightly. That's super wonky, but besides the point right now. I feel like the eyes would be better closed. You know what? Just keep as is for now. Banger, by the way. It is a little stiff, but hold on. Your face is too big. Trusting. Okay, now that I've lowered the angle, it heads in the wrong position. See, we're going there, we're chipping away, we're chipping away. I don't even know if that's correct, but it's not great. It needs to be like more forward. Ah, cripes. See, that's super wrong. The neck needs to be shorter because it's like, or the seam is shorter because the head's like looking forwards, but I think maybe it needs to be like across the body actually. Maybe I was right. Probably not that across the body because that's not right at all, is it? Whoops, that's a bit of the shoulder. I think it's a little better. Okay. To be honest, I'm half tempted to not add a lot of details in the sketch because a lot of it I'm thinking is just gonna be like solid color. The arms need to be a little longer. It's a little too tense now. I gotta slope the shoulders some more. Actually, let's move this whole arm down. I think I am gonna redraw the head. I think that one is a little better, but I feel like it doesn't... Oh, hit my knuckles then? That was gross. Doesn't terribly work. It's even more... what do you call those? Sheer bits there. Yeah, okay, so the body's fine. Feels serene, that expression. It does, doesn't it? But I wanted to... I just gotta chip away at the angle, I think. Send attack. Oh my god, wait, that was really quick. Not much, but I hope it makes your day a little better. Wait, hold on. Pause. What the hell? That was so fast. Oh, my sweetie baby girl. My sweetie baby girl. Wait, everybody observe with your eyeballs. My god, you did that so quick as well. I love this pose too. I really love this pose. Oh, you capture her so well. You drew her last year as well, didn't you? She is my baby girl supreme. I love her so much. I can't wait for you guys to see more of her in the comics. She's just my everything and all. I'm drawing her. I love the way you draw her too. It's just, I know you just capture her so well. You just capture her like exactly how I see her. It's so nice. And that does make my day better. Thank you so much. You did this so fast as well. Did this so fast. Thank you so much. Also, hey, everybody do go check out Squidney as well. More art, for more beautiful art. And comic stuff too, right? You do your own comic. Still here waiting for more text to show up. It's gonna be a hot minute. I'm excited for all of that stuff too. Like, getting all the little like secrets and puzzles and stuff in. Sketchbook work isn't as clean, but it's definitely faster. I used to draw a lot in my sketchbook. I haven't done it in a really long time, but it was always so good for like the initial sketching phase, because it's so, like you say, it's so quick, but also it's so easy to not get bogged down on the details like I'm doing now. I'm getting bogged down on like the tiny things that are wrong with the pose, and I'm kind of getting stuck in a cycle. Maybe I'll roll with this actually. This is kind of cute. But it's so easy to kind of break away from that if you're just sketching something traditionally. It needs... Okay, hold on. Pause. Erase the whole thing, because I've kind of set like a preset for myself that I'm not enjoying. Doing a lot of pose sketches for my merchant sketchman is very helpful. Yeah, it's super good. I ought to get back into the habit of it. It's just a very good practice. Video pause, continue watching. Yeah, don't pause. I'm listening to it, bro. Yeah, I ought to get back into the habit of it. It's just so good for getting loose ideas down. Maybe I'll try and do it for some ARTFIGHT stuff, actually. I'm trying to get like the simplicity of the head shape that's in this ref, but maybe it just doesn't work for me. I don't know. Which is fine, by the way. It just means I gotta do something else, but maybe this one could work. Going a snail pace, but comic is getting done slowly. That's what matters. Speed don't matter. That's a lot better. That's a hell of a lot better. The low angle's good, but that's just a lot better, and I'm having the kind of day where I need to do the easier one. I'm gonna have one eye open, I think, because I love the characters with like the blank eyes. Do I want one closed? I think I'll have one closed. One closed, one open. Need to sketch a lot more, but just keep the wheels greased in my brain. Yeah, it's good practice because it's good for just getting stuff down that doesn't really matter. you know? And to be honest, like, a lot of stuff in sketchbooks does look fucking good, because, I don't know, that's the whole, like, I don't know, the actual psychology behind it, of, like, the reason sketches look better than the line work is, or most of the time at least, is, because with the sketches, if you got, like, multiple lines dictating one thing, your brain kind of takes the better one, or it, like, fills in the gaps or whatever, so it's... A lot of stuff ends up looking nicer, and it's good, it's encouraging. So yeah, it's good all-around recommendations for just sketching stuff out in sketchbooks, just doing like tiny little doodles or little poses or whatever. And not worrying about getting stuff right. Yeah, I gotta get back into that, I think. So I used to do it all the time, like all of my sketches used to be from sketchbook pretty much, but haven't hit that in a while. Is this flipped? No. It's the correct way around. Love all my characters, my girlie holds a special place in my heart. I'm like that with some characters from Vessel, but like ones that haven't shown up yet, so like I can't... I'm doing my best to like not really talk about some of them, because otherwise I feel like I'll just like yap and yap and yap. Or like the only thing I'll be able to say is like, oh my god, I love them so much, and I can't tell you why. Actually, maybe I will have both the eyes open. Yeah, actually I do like that. Yeah, I'm excited for you guys to properly meet Cass and Sered. My fucking everythings, dude. Okay. Let me think about how I want the hair to go. Maybe not over that, because I quite like... I'll have like a little dip down here. I want the hair to be not heavy. I want it to look like silky, you know? I want it to look like, you know how they animate Mulan's hair? And it's just always so just flawless and, well, I guess silky and smooth, and like it's got like a good bit of weight to it, but it doesn't look terribly heavy. One's a hot pink-haired lady, so I'm not all surprised people are a fan. I am excited to see which characters people end up really liking once the whole like main cast is out there. It's gonna be a while before everybody meets everyone, let alone gets to a point in the story where people are kind of sufficiently introduced and actually know what these characters are like, but I'm very curious. I'm very curious. Been so good and patient for Shep. You're gonna have to be so very good and patient for Shep. You're not the only one. Also, there's I've had a handful of Shep enjoyers come in and say like, hey, so when's Shep turning up? It's gonna be a couple chapters yet. Not terribly late. Not terribly late. But it's gonna be a couple chapters. Dum, dum. Surreal, I'm weeping praying I can bully myself to get enough comics done to at least introduce Nico by the end of the year. So like I'm feeling really good and consistent with Vessel at the moment. I don't feel like discouraged, although I do know that like to do the whole thing, which is a whole other matter, right, is gonna take years and years. Like it could easily take me over 10 years to do all of Vessel. I'm gonna reposition all of this bit that I just drew actually. Oh my god, hi Dan, how are you doing today? Here we are again, huh? This fucking guy. That's a good kill, actually. It's easily gonna take me at least 10 years to do all of Vessel, and I'm, excuse me, kind of fine with that. Well, I say kind of fine. I am fine with that. I think when I first started making Vessel, I was very worried about it, but then I started looking at how long it takes other people to do comics, and surprise, surprise, it was a very similar pace. So I am okay with it. I am getting very, very motivated to keep drawing Vessel because I keep thinking about chapters way down the line. Or like characters down the line, or like little like plot twists way down the line, and I'm like, I gotta get to that bit. And that bit might be like 7 years away or something, but I'm like, fuck, I gotta get to that bit. No worries, Link, no worries. Big agile, yeah. It's motivating. It's good. It's a great feeling. It's a great feeling. But yeah, I think like part of the process could be, I guess, tedious, but only in the same way that it is for all other art, right? But I think it's like my favorite thing I've ever worked on at the moment. It's just, it does give me a lot of life and a lot of joy. Yeah, it's good. Can you add a character called Dandu that is made out of modern goop? You know what, like a little fucking like modern goop guy is actually very in universe. If I made a modern goop guy and don't explicitly say that his name is Dandu, if you just see one of those show up, just know you're the little modern goop guy. Some days working on it is where I'm like, do I need to be medicated? I either do half a chapter in 2 days, then take 3 weeks to line 1 page. Yeah, some days I'm like, some weeks rather, because I feel like I'm getting between like 1 and 4 pages done a week or something like that. And like on the weeks when I'm getting 1 done, I'm like, man, what the hell wrong with me? I gotta start planning chapter 2 soon. I'm excited. Or like sketching out chapter 2. It's all planned. Everything's according to plan. There's an animated adaptation. Can I voice act them? Absolutely. I'll get in touch with Netflix when the time comes. I'll make sure in the comic they go like that, so that when the time comes, I can have you in there in the recording booth. Me, the story I want to tell is definitely an issue of motivation, but also energy. Yeah, I don't blame you. I couldn't start my comic until I was medicated, and that wasn't like I didn't want to. I really desperately wanted to. It was just, I didn't even think about it. It just kind of started to happen naturally after I got medicated. So I completely sympathize with that. It's tough. It's tough. It's a lot of work. It's a hell of a lot of work making a comic. But it's worth it. It's really worth it. If you do have the time and the drive to do it, it's a great feeling. It's a really great feeling. Honestly, you might be the push for me to look into getting medicated because I started my comic 2 years ago, but I keep taking 6-month-long breaks. That's also something I do see a lot in like the webcomic scene. It's all very circumstantial depending on you know, somebody's like availability to work on it, but also, you know, just being tired. Especially like some people who are like working other jobs and then coming home and working on a webcomic. I could not do that. Medicated or not, that would really be a struggle. So I think that's entirely reasonable. But yeah, honestly, like, If you think medication's right for you, I think it's absolutely worth a try. Because then if it's not right for you, you can just stop. It's a pretty sweet deal, I'm not gonna lie. I've even been available and I just stare at the wall. Yeah, that's exactly what it was like for me. That is exactly what it was like for me. It was so frustrating too. I think back to a lot of days where I was just like that, where I'd be like, I have so much to do and I'd just be lying in bed, you know? Bum bum bum. You got a full-time day job, so any chance to squeeze out feels like an effort a lot of days. I don't blame you, yeah. That's tough, that's really tough. I salute you though, and I do feel like it's possible. I do feel like it is possible. But yeah, don't ever kick yourself or anything if you're in a situation like that and you're like, oh, I don't feel like I can do this even though I want to. I think it's entirely reasonable to be burnt out by that. Shame myself finally. No one's ever gonna know your character. Yeah! No one's gonna know them! Like, oh fuck, oh fuck. Yeah. I'm excited. I'm very excited for particular parts of the story. Do you know what's crazy is I'm excited for the ending? Not in like a, oh, I can't wait for it to be over way, but in like a, I just can't wait for that part of the story to drop. You know, I can't wait for like 15 years from now. Just so I can see that like emotional response from the people who might be reading it. Crazy thing to feel. Crazy thing to feel. Do, 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 do. Okay, so I'm just gonna do like a flat base color for the leggings, and then I'll do another layer for like the sheer part. So real. Till they meet paper, they're just little germs in your brain, honestly. That was another thing where I was like, I can't just let these guys be things in my head. Because I would be having conversations with people, or like I would see something in like a piece of media and I'd be like, oh my god, that's just like so-and-so. And I'd be like, this isn't a real thing yet. This isn't a real character yet. You gotta do something, man. Yeah, having conversations with yourself. Can't wait till I absolutely wreck people emotionally and like, oh, yeah, right? Listen, it's honestly, it's refreshing to talk about because, like I said when I first started it, I was really, I mean, we're already on the topic of ADHD. I had that kind of time blindness of, holy shit, this comic's gonna be really long, and there's no part of it I want to sacrifice because I feel like a lot of it's very valuable to the story as a whole, and I'm like, holy shit, this is gonna take me like over a decade, and I'm like, I can't do that now. It's Tuesday. I can't burn out a decade-long comic right now. You know what I mean? But yeah, I looked at other people I follow who make webcomics, and I checked when the date of the first issue was, and the date of the latest issue, or the latest page rather, and like how many chapters have been in between that, and you know, the difference in date between those, and I'm like, oh yeah, no, that's actually a really reasonable pace. Literally everybody I checked, it was like a really similar pace. It was crazy. The only time there was an outlier is when somebody had like a hiatus. That was like the only time. It felt like everybody was working at pretty much the same pace, and it was like the pace that I was like, oh my god, I'm so fucking slow. But I'm like, no, that's just, I'm not slow, I'm human. It's refreshing to talk about, because obviously like I looked into that stuff and I was like, oh okay, no, yeah, this is normal, but it is nice talking to other people about it who are going through the same thing, especially if we're all early on in the process. And just being like, yeah, it takes time, but it's we all feel that, like, it's worth it, right? We all feel that, it's crazy goes so fast when I actually want to work. Yeah, you are gonna be so fucking powerful. If you ever go on medication and like it works for you, you're gonna be like, I think I'm gonna be a little bit scared. I'm not gonna lie. The nitrous, yeah. Oh my god! Over the weekend, Chester was actually kind of sick because of how hot it was here. And he watched like 7 Fast and Furious films. Just as an aside, wanted to throw that out there. Undiagnosed but suspect. Oh my god, wait, I should put the shirt on, hold on. Is this it? Yeah, there we go. This one isn't about ADHD, but it's often relevant for a lot of things we talk about. What was I gonna say? That's the very feeling I'm having, a convention I'm planning to attend. Yeah, it feels both right around the corner, but also forever. Literally, I can't ever have, like, multiple big things planned in a year because I'm like, one of them, it will be January and one of them's in April and one of them's in December and I'm like, oh my god, I gotta do these things right now! Which, yeah, when I tabled at conventions, it was a real headache.
Wow, a gum!
Hi, Kobold, welcome in. I feel it. I want to do a novel adaptation of the comic and try animating, but all by myself like an insane person. No, I feel that. I'm very much, I have to do everything myself kind of person. 70k world, oh my gosh. This is it though, because like, I don't know how to put it. That's the feeling you want though. You want this kind of craziness. You want this manicness surrounding. Is manicness a word? You know what I mean though. Maniacy? You know what I mean. Yeah, 70k is a lot. You want that feeling surrounding something that you're creating, right? You want that passion, that like kind of insanity towards it, because that's how you know that like it's something good and that you enjoy it and you're going to enjoy making it. Which is the big thing, especially with like a comic or like a huge project like that, is you want that level of absolutely cuckoo bonkers towards it. Mania? Mania's probably, yeah, because like, it wouldn't be, yeah, it would be Mania, wouldn't it? Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I've been in GP hell today. I was doing small world building this morning, came up with a nice idea for one of the schools of magic. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, just like stuff like that. Coming up with like just little things for like world building can be such like a big thing, right? Because then it kind of snowballs into other ideas. And just kind of adds to all of it, right? Adds to the passion of it all. The passion of the Christ. I love it. I love this. I love, for lack of a better way of saying it, the agony of wanting to make your own story. Because it's a good kind of agony. It's like, I don't know. Like, it's the same feeling as, the kind of spitefulness you feel when you see people, like, hamming up AI and it makes you want to draw, it makes you want to do something better. It feels like that kind of spite where, like, you have a project and you're like, this is gonna take forever, this is so huge and I want to do everything myself, and then you're like, yeah, well then let's fucking do it. Let's fucking go then. And even if you're in a situation like, I'd be in situations. Even if you're in a situation like you were saying where, you know, you don't have the time or it's exhausting because, yeah, you know, you're working or like living your own life, which is entirely reasonable. There's still that like drive in there where you're like, you still want to do these things, you know? Like, it's still there. Ah, God! Art's so good. Art's so fucking good. When the shit hit, literally. Art make the world go round, man. Art make the fucking world go round. Honestly. 85k? Oh my god, look at you. Yeah, you're gonna be cracked. Actually, I take it back. Maybe don't go on medication. No, I'm kidding. That's spiteful. I want the best for all of us. Go on a double dose. So you go twice as fast. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, my wrist! Hold on, I gotta stretch my... Ow, my elbow! Oh my god. One of them days. Just another Manic Tuesday. Let me stretch my wrists out. Comic on the Undead is so funny because I write very bullet point script, so it's like 9 pages of script, 52 pages of comic. Part of what took me so long to actually getting around to... Whoops, there goes the pop filter. To, come on, buddy. There we go. Actually drawing Vessel was, I had like a Google Doc of the whole plot basically, and then I went over that Google Doc once and rewrote everything in more detail, and then I think we did it 2 more times, maybe? One time I think was just another one where I went over it again, and then another time I think I went over it with Chester again. And to be honest, like, I'm gonna go over each chapter, like, as I'm sketching them out, so, like, they're subject to change even more. Because otherwise, like, I would have just done, like, bullet points and then... For me, at least, and, like, if I had stuck with my original format where I had written the actual, like, synopsis, or, like, the events of the chapter super brief, and if I hadn't gotten Chester on board, I'm not gonna lie, Vessel, like, there would be some parts that would go crazy, but it would kind of suck. Actually fleshing everything out and having Chester there to help me, like, I can't emphasize how much Chester has added to this comic. He's, like... I think we both have strengths, when it comes to writing stuff, and I think his strengths definitely lie where my weaknesses are, so he's really helped with a lot of the bigger events and a lot of the world building. It's like really fucking good at world building. A lot of stuff like that, and it's really actually brought the world alive, and also allowed us to add a lot more in the way of like plot twists or stuff like that, but you know, the good stuff, the juicy stuff. So holy fuck, I'm excited. I have a Chester in life, she keeps me grounded when I come up with the dumb things. Sometimes the dumb things are okay, sometimes the dumb things are super okay. You gotta experiment with that stuff. I think my biggest problem is getting too attached to original, like, how things originally were, because there was a lot of stuff in Vessel that used to be particular ways for a really, really long time. And I get very, very attached to those ideas regardless of how good they are. And then Chester will come in and be like, what if instead of this, this happened because of this, and it led to this? And it'll be just a fantastic idea, and I'm like, that could happen, however, they are already going to the ship machine factory and having a day tour. And I've had that written for like 4 years now. So only if all parties are okay with getting rid of the ship factory tour. And Jess was like, yeah, and I'm like, well, all right. I'm like, okay. If we really want to get rid of the ship factory, which we know is integral to Shitty McGee's character, and Jess will be like, what if we didn't have Shitty McGee? And I'm like, this is fucking atrocious. No, it's very needed. And like, it's, yeah, you know the feeling, yeah. I talk about it knowing full well that I have this problem, and Chester knows I have this problem, and Chester also knows that I know that I have this problem, because he'll be like, what if a really good idea? And then I'll be like, okay, yeah, and then he'll kindly give me time to like sit with the idea for like a couple hours, and like just like introducing two cats to each other, you know. And then I'll come back and be like, okay, yeah, all right, I've written it in, it works. That's a valid feeling. Yeah, exactly. Especially when it's your story and like your ideas and stuff, and you're like, especially like if welcome in. Thank you for the follow. That is an amazing username. I won't call you out because we have anonymous follows here, but if you do want to say hi, you are more than welcome to say hello and introduce yourself, but you're also more than welcome to lurk as well. It is a very valid feeling because it's a story that you've made, and also like those can be really personal sometimes. I know there's a lot of aspects of Vessel that are very, very personal, I think, on like in like a metaphorical way, especially like this isn't really spoilers because I've talked about it before. There is a lot that it kind of resembles the trans journey, and is kind of metaphorical to that. Now that said, a lot of things like Chester will add or suggest we change doesn't have anything to do with that, like in the slightest. It could be something completely irrelevant, but the point being is whether it was intentional or not, because I didn't really intend for Vessel to be so symbolically trans and like the trans journey, but it just kind of happens that way because I'm trans and I wrote it. And you think you think about struggles, and you know the easiest things to write about are representations of your own situation. You know how it be. But like if Chester like suggests something, whether it's to add something or change something, he's not necessarily getting rid of anything like that. However, it'll already be in my head as like a personal story, you know, and it'll already have grown on me in that sort of way, and you're having to battle with a new idea coming into your story, but also a new idea coming into like a personal story. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I didn't intend to voice so much of my values and ways. It just happens. Yeah, it does just happen. Tell stories from your own experience. Exactly, which is gonna be like funny to think about in the literal sense. If like looking at Vessel and all like the weird little creatures and critters, and like I don't know, it's entirely like symbolic, right? And you guys all know that, but it is occasionally funny to think about that. What if that was in the literal sense? And it's like, yeah, remember that time I ran away from like the dust spider monsters in a castle? You know what I mean? So like ADHD to attachment and rejection sensitive. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, because this shirt actually is when I made it is actually about autism, because like I'm not diagnosed, but fucking look at me. And yeah, that's very much a like autism thing, right? Is having that sort of safety, right, in your own being in your own world and having things that make you comfortable. I guess that like rejection sensitivity kind of falls into that a lot, right? Which makes sense. Yeah. So yeah, I'm very susceptible to that, but I'm also very fortunate that Chester's very receptive to that, and hopefully, I mean, I've told him not to, doesn't take it personally if he says like, what if we add that, and I don't, and like it takes me maybe like an hour or two to be like, okay, yeah, let's do it, because I'm initially always like, yeah, alright, I can hear you saying words, I'll be considering them. Go and sit in my office chair for a bit, like which is crazy because anytime he gives me a good idea and I know it's a good idea, I have that response, but I also at the same time know it's a good idea. You know what I mean? It's great. It drives me insane. Sometimes. It drives me insane because I'll hear it and I'll be like, yeah, that's really good and that really works, and I'll still have that, like, yeah, like you say, like rejection sensitive response initially, just layered on top of everything. You know? It's frustrating, it's very frustrating. Oh, I guess the white bits kind of trickle all the way down. Oh, did I play this go? Oh! Bim bom. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh man, we had an ad going right now. I should have gone up to P. I mean, I can still do that. I can still do that. Actually, I'm gonna do that. I know the ad's only got like 30 seconds left, but I am gonna go pee real quick. And probably open my office door because it's hot in here, BRB! Hi. Okay, let me just put all my gear back on. Okay. I think I work with that as well as I do because I also do get exactly the same, but just on a much smaller scale. So, like, yeah, that's why, like, I'm kind of, well, I'm not okay with feeling it. I'd rather not feel it at all, but that's why I know in my heart of hearts that you get it and you're not gonna be upset by it. Okay. Do. Bam, bam. Sorry, I was just double checking you guys couldn't hear the fan. Heat the fan. But it seems like you can't, thankfully. Bum, ba, ba, ba. Mario making stories about big cats doing war. I mean, hey, the people like that. It wouldn't be such a timeless classic if the people didn't enjoy it. Do do do. Na 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 na. Yeah, I think another thing I really struggle with in terms of comic writing is, I think, to be honest, like, the finer details sometimes. Like, I'll have ideas for all the big events and where one thing leads into the next thing and, you know, where they go next and what happens after that. But it's like the little details in between that I really need to flesh out. And sometimes I'll have really specific ideas about what that should be, and there'll be like a couple of finer details or like little sequences or events that add up to one thing or another that I've 100% got down. But I think it's overall a weakness for me, but luckily Chester's really good at that. How does one figure out the middle bits? How do I figure out the middle bits? Let me think. I'm trying to think about how Vessel used to be when it was just kind of the bare basic notes versus how it is now kind of fully planned out. I think I kind of like break it down into a couple things, right? First thing, like your biggest chunk being the story, you know, like, and I know that sounds broad, but what I mean is what it's about, how that starts and how that ends, and anything you have for like the anything at all that you have for the middle part, which can be like, oh, they go here along the way and they get this, or this person gets added to the group or whatever. And then after that, once you got the bare bones of that, you think about the characters, right? In like a similar regard, think about like what the characters are like at the start and what they're like at the end, and then how those changes happen. And to be honest, that's where like a lot of additional scenes and stuff came into Vessel, was thinking like this sort of conflict needed to happen because this changed happened and da da da. So at this point in the story we need to write a bit where somebody's acting like this, or this sort of thing happens. Which I don't know is a very like broad way of saying that, but and then you kind of do that for every character, and to be honest, that's quite a lot already, right? That's quite a lot already. And then if you're like me, one thing you can do for the... Oh, I didn't draw this guy's tail. You're my bad. If you're like me, and you daydream a lot, daydream like little scenes. I'm kind of daydreaming like little stories all the time that aren't necessarily anything to do with Vessel. But it would just be like a sort of concept between two characters, and I have a lot of these like written down. I have like another story idea that's many moons away, because I'm making Vessel. And a lot of those little story ideas kind of live in a document for that story, but then sometimes I'll think like, hey, that'd be a good sort of interaction or conflict to have between these two characters in Vessel, and you can kind of worm those in. But yeah, like, I guess in that sense, it helps sometimes think of specific, like, chains of, actions, or what am I trying to say? Think of specific story beats when you're thinking about, like, things that are already established in your story, like the characters or stuff like that, and then, you know, if you get inspired by something and you think of a cool scene, or if you're just daydreaming or whatever, don't necessarily think about your story, just kind of think about whatever's happening in this scenario, and if it fits, it fits. If it doesn't, then you've kind of explored a bit of I don't know what you would call it. Maladaptive daydreaming. I do that all the time, then jot notes like I do. Yeah, exactly. It's honestly really great for it. Just not if you want to write good little sequences or little interactions between characters. It's great to not think about your story and just think about literally any scenes in any context, and then you might be able to work those in, and it works. It works, damn it. My world building original started just to make place for a ship of my friend and I. Now the comic takes place in the same... Exactly that! Exactly that. It's perfect. It works super well. I love stuff like that. But yeah, I've got a whole other like story idea that is gonna be sitting in the oven until Vessel can take the backseat probably when it's finished. That's just full of little stuff like that. Cause it's great. It's great to just daydream and then think like, hang on, I could do something with this. Luck is full of concept and seems that my brain spits me without asking. Yeah, it's perfect. It works. Well, why isn't that showing up? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Don't force it, I suppose, is the moral of that. But, you'll still have stuff to work with. You know, you'll have the base idea of your story and, characters involved. And if you have a good idea for, like, a character and a conflict they could go through that's reliant on something happening from, like, another person, but that doesn't fit any of the characters that you have existing in your story already, that's the perfect excuse to add another character, right? I don't know if I will do the sheer bits on the arms, I'll think about it. Yeah, and I suppose my moral is always like, hi Thornius. Not my moral. My moral is always, try not to get too attached to, the first ideas that you have, because, like I say, I'm very susceptible to that, even when I know the alternative is often, a better idea, but it's just easiest to work with whatever you've got. But that doesn't mean you should. That don't mean you should. Let it change, let it evolve. Let me get a new window up for this, actually. And I'm closing this one. And never see the light of day again. Oh, I know what I was gonna say today, and I know a lot of you guys already know, but I'm gonna say it anyway. It's my birthday next week. Teehee. Teehee. I'm gonna do the same thing I normally do, which is stream just for a little bit, and then otherwise take the day off, but, so yeah, expect a short-ish stream on, Wednesday next week. I'm winner! I'm winner. How did I? You just needed to reset the password. Tech will take 30 minutes. Dire. And that the way. You know what? I'll get like the shading and the colors down for this, and then I might do some sketches for some other ones because I want to do some revenges. Your birthday coming up, I can't spend gifts because I already get gift by bunnies. Well, number one, like, that's okay, because, you supported me anyway, but number two, you don't have to get me gifts anyway. Nobody do. I like to birthday stream because I like to hang out with you guys, but it's kind of it. Nobody gotta get me gifts. I just wanna chat to people. And then have a little day off. I need some cake probably. Almost certainly actually. Do 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 do. Actually, I'm gonna unclip this, which is a very bold move, very hairless move, if you ask me. Actually, no, I'm gonna reclip that. I'll come back to that. My gift to Kip is to not write because Kip wants to take some time to themselves on the birthday. True. I don't ask for much. Yeah, that way. I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm actually gonna, I know it's only been like an hour and a half, but I'm ending stream now so that I can go chill out for a bit. And you guys are gonna be so brave. And you're not gonna cry. Do 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 do. Gonna be big boys, girls, and creatures, exactly. You'll be so brave. You get a sticker if you're brave. You get a stamp and a lollipop. Okay, cool. Colors. Well, maybe add some light first. Dum 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 dum. What about blue? That's a little too Fergalicious. Maybe just a lower opacity. Favorite forms of positive feedback, not sarcastic. I'm severely treat motivated. Oh, you're like a cat. Hey, I can't blame you. I can't blame you. I do like a little treat. I do like a little snacky poo. A little reward for being a good egg. Okay, and then same thing here. Do 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 do. Owie, my arm. My eczema, bro. Should I open up Delta in subreddit? Oh no. What's the tea? At least these posts by mods talking about Discords in regard to a character. Awesome, awesome stuff. Closes Reddit. Yeah, exactly. Also just a video that's Indiana Jones the Minor Key. It sounds like JRPG boss music. Okay, let's stick it all in a folder. Lol, sticks you in a folder. Put me in a shirt. Put me in the dirt. Oops, maybe zoom out on my other monitor so I can see what the hell I'm doing. What the hell am I doing? That was beautiful. Has to be like sparkly, right? Craig Majesty's certainly trying. The sheerness of this needs to start lower down as well, otherwise their private mages are going to be on display. But for now, let me just think about colors and stuff, and then we'll do some other sketches as well. Let's slap a gradient map down and just see what else. Also, let's do a cheeky contrast check. Yeah, I'm gonna change some colors actually, or some hues rather. Oops. That definitely makes the hair too blue. I'll fix it in post. But value's a little better. Dun dun dun. Color am I using this? Pause. Not the aunties. Meow, meow. Not a buff, it's time for job! Until when I just finished my own sketch. Oh, good luck. Good luck, and thank you for being here as well. I appreciate you chatting. I do hope you have a good day at the Jobs Factory. Why isn't this doing shit fuck? Oh, I guess it kind of is. Oh, yeah, that's... What pops off crazy epic style? I actually like these, like, reds and yellows for this character, but whether it sits nice, whether it plays nice is another thing. That's fun. That actually is kind of nice. What's popping off? That's mostly the red. If I had another one, what did I have that on? Soft light? If I have another one here, maybe, and make it more like a cool sort of purple. Yeah. Let me actually do it in this view so I can see a little bit better. And maybe something a little cooler here too, but not that dark. I want it to be maybe a similar color actually. I don't know if that's gonna be too muted. Yeah, I think that's too muted. I actually kind of do like that. The more saturated, it's definitely better there. That's definitely too much. Okay, cool. Yeah. Pussy epic. Let's try some other layer mode, blend modes just to see if anything's kind of as... Some of these are kind of cool, but not really what I'm trying to do. Soft light will probably be the way to go. And that's kind of cool, to be honest. Fiery red legs. It's pretty sick. Yeah, it'll probably be... where is it? With a soft light, right? I might change this, maybe. Boom, 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 boom. No, because those orangey bits kind of pop off. It's just, I don't want to change the grayness in the skin. And it doesn't quite work like that. So what I'll do is... yeah, that actually, that works. Because then we got that like ready tint and everything's closer to the original colors as well. It's like, that's very kind of muggy. Oh, also, where's anything? Pops up crazy stuff, thank you. Under here, do I want it to be a little more...
Ah!
Hello, Spooky! How you doing today? I actually don't know if I do. Maybe like a little. Yeah, that's fun. It's very... contrast is too much. Finally home, huge. Hope you had an alright day. What if I made the contrast more though? What if I made the contrast more? And just brightened it the fuck up. No, that looks a little... I don't know. I mean... I don't think I'm a fan. I don't think I'm a fan of that. I'm a fan of how it looks under here, like the white's kind of burning in, but aside from that... What I need is to just play around with some of these things that I don't entirely understand, but I know they change how art look. Not right. Actually, no. This isn't the thing that I want. What I want, yeah, I do want like a contrast one, but probably level correction actually. Whoops, whoops. But again, figuring out how any of this mystical stuff works. See, I really like that for the dress thing, but contrast just too much. Unless I did keep it like that and instead added like, actually no, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Here's my myidea.com /kit. I'm gonna turn that off for now as well. Is just adding some more like a different kind of bounce light. I'm also gonna put that in. Let me grab that yellow, put that in here, change the background to that yellow, and then that's taken something away from, yeah, that's taken something away from that. Oh, is that because wait, no? Okay, hold on, pause. Do. In which case, I guess I have to put the layer up here. Why don't I just put like, because this will help kind of sell the material too. Not that dark. Oh, that's on overlay. Yeah, it's because I set it to overlay actually. Contrast still fucky wucky, but this definitely helps. This helps with the material too. Oh, thank you for the streak! 135! Thank you so much! Bum 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 bum. Oh, by the way, I forgot to talk about this. Sunny's playing more Mecha Chameleon tomorrow, so I'm probably going to hop in and join after stream. Again, like we did last week. So keep an eye out for that. Then plus on my next attack, love to ditch one. I'm wheezing now like rendering time. Yeah, you and me both. I'm figuring it out. Yeah, I still definitely have to change the contrast, but that helps separate it out a little bit. Can I really not just... No, because that fucks it up big time. Go back to... What was I on earlier? That was level correction, wasn't it? I think I just gotta... It is also possibly too saturated. Where's the super dark? Like, is it this? Yeah, that's all the shadows. Maybe that is it. Hold on. So that would be... No. Actually, like... It's kind of there. It's sort of there. It'd be... when I wake up. Yeah, I think it is just too saturated. That doesn't really work like that, does it? Especially because this character is very, very monotone, very grayscale. Do do do. Dun 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 dun. Hold on. Okay, blind to it now, so maybe we'll move on to some sketches for some other ones. Okay. Let's close the ref. Do. Do spell the shite. Let me have a look at who I've got in my revenge folder. I actually don't have a lot, so I kind of want to have a moment to actually. Yeah, you can keep an eye on this one while I look at some characters. Because I got a couple where I haven't looked at some other people's characters. So I'm gonna have a little peep real quick. Let's see. Shoot, I don't know. Maybe I should just do like a portrait or something to like, because I guess that's what my what I was doing earlier was that where the character got deleted, because that was supposed to be like a not do a super big one in the middle of doing big ones, and yet let me see. Although I do have a lot of characters in this folder. And again, not a lot of human ones. I got a couple. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Although that said, I know I said I was going to do a revenge, but there is another character I really want to try drawing. So... let me have a think. So it's the chunky button. It's the chunky button at the side of the keyboard. At the side of the keyboard. Let's try and do like a just like a little portrait, shall we? And I always say like, let's do a little one, and then we'll see how it actually goes. but I want to do just like a headshot one.
ARTFIGHT!
Also, hi D-Man, welcome in. How you doing today? Oh, I'm super at the top of the cameras. You almost forgot to do that. Oh, you almost forgot to hit that like and subscribe button. That like and survive button. Okay, that's good enough. This character, a cheeky chappy. Why didn't I start with the eyes? Why starting with the mouth? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Whatever. We'll try and make it work. I am actually going to erase that mouth. Simple portrait. Simple portrait. Don't go crazy bonkers with it. You just want to do a simple little thing. Don't need to fuck around with different head angles. It's okay to just do what you got and move on with your life. That's a little funny, but we can fix it. We had the cursed realization that I yet again did not think about my light source. Who does? Who does? Who the hell does? That? Oh, never mind. Sorry, I thought I was getting more. There's a good point. I don't think I've gotten a message back from the doctors yet since they told me something completely irrelevant, and I messaged them back and said, hey, this is completely irrelevant. Let me double check. Yep, no. Why would they get back to me? I'm gonna have to call them. And I'm gonna have to do that tomorrow, because then, like, they're probably closed by now. Or if they're not, they close at 5, and then if I called them right now, I'd be on hold for 10 minutes. And then they'd close and be like, sorry, try again tomorrow. I want any more of an expression here. This is too... Yeah, that's a little better. That's a little cheekier. Horrid habit of it, along with not planning my background. Yeah, unless I have like something really specific in mind, I don't typically plan a lot of backgrounds, to be honest. Unless I have something like hyper specific in mind. I want to start using the Clip Studio 3D assets more for backgrounds, because I actually finally learned like the decent settings for the thing that converts it into line art. Big Smiler, Big Smiler. This thing to convert, yeah, 3D objects. Let me get, oh, let me actually save this one. Yeah, let me get a 3D object. Yeah, so I made this stack of books for some of the for like some background pieces in Vessel, right? And if I could, there we go. First off, I'm gonna get rid of that and maybe lower the outline width a bit, because this model specifically, it fucks it up because I didn't do this very well. But you can literally, let me bring this over here. Right click, 3D object layer, and it says, oh, that's barely in the screen. Oh my god. Hold on, I'm fucking this up. Convert to lines and tones, right? This bad boy right here. However, I recommend fucking around with it a good bit, because there's a lot of settings that I kind of don't agree with. Also, turn on the preview window, because for some reason that's off by default. So I normally, like, the settings I have at the moment just go like this, which doesn't look very appealing. However, it gives you a separate line art layer and a separate layer for the black tones and the white tones here. So I can just, like, hold on. Wait for it. There we go. Now I can go in here and I can make these, like, literally, well that's a bad example because the color I had selected was black, but I can make those literally whatever color I want. And you can do that for literally any 3D object that Clip has built in, or literally any OBJ that you drag into, what's this called? Clip Studio. But yeah, it's got a bunch of settings. Yeah, you can change like the line width and stuff. You can actually give it like tones? Hold on. Wait for it. Although they're not really, yeah, you can give it like tones like that and stuff as well. You're just on Pro. I'm on EX. I don't know which version it's a part of. But I don't want tone work, so I'm gonna turn that off. Oh yeah, I think that's Blackfield that's doing that. So if I turn that down, yeah, then that changed that to white. Oh yeah, and you can give it like, you can make it so that it's just like the shadowed parts. So yeah, it's cool. It's a really cool tool. And then yeah, you can change the outline width and all sorts of shite. But yeah, this model isn't the best example because I didn't do this very well in Blender. There's a couple areas where it gets a little bit confused. But what I do for complicated objects, like I've had to use a lot of these book stacks, is I'll convert it to lines and tones like this, and then I make it a vector layer so that I can change the brush type for the outlines. So I can change that to my like comic brush, and this is a shitty job just because of how I've done the settings, but you know. But then you can change the brush size and all that. Why is that? That is the right one, right? Yeah. But yeah, it's cool. Good program. Good program. And then I have like a... I guess I could technically do that twice. I could take... Now that I'm thinking about it, I could take this one and put it here, right? And then do that, and then... Where's this one? Have that, and then I'll have, like... its own shading layer too. That's actually not a bad idea. I gotta think about that. It's just an EX feature? Boo. Well hey, it's often on sale. It is often on sale. EX really fucking good for animating as well, gotta say. Are you a version 1 or a later version, actually? As in, like... I don't know. I actually don't know. I'm probably on version 1. If I don't know, because I haven't updated it in... well, since I got EX. It's on V1 for years and just lets you bit the bullet to go to V4. You check your version under help? Help! Version 1. Version 1. Version 1.
Help!
Help! Help! To be honest, don't think I knew there were... like, there was a different version I could be getting. I knew, Clip has, like... It's got, like, the standalone version that you just buy, right? Or rather, that was the old version. Oh no, I guess you can still buy it. And then it's got, like, the subscription version, right? Is that right? Is that still a thing? What's the difference with V4? What does it bring to the table? Do subscription on V3, but I think everything else is just... Oh! Oh wait, so... There was a cool feature I saw a while back that was like a newer version of the mesh transformation. I can't remember what else it changed. But I wonder if that was a subscription model or not, or if it's a version I could just upgrade to. iPad is... Oh, iPad is... right. Insane feature to have it. Yeah, and like... So far I've just been doing that with models that I've made for like complicated pieces of scenery that I don't want to draw over and over again, like piles of books. Because then I just have like a... Where is it actually? I just have like a clip file that's all like different book stack renders that I've made that are all like colored or like in the correct line art and stuff like that, and I could just like put those in the background and stuff. Ignore how messy the layout is, it's just for me. Yeah, I ought to start doing it more with backgrounds with like all of the other 3D models that Clip Studio has, right? Because there's a bunch on the asset store as well. I think that would be very, very useful for backgrounds. Save a lot of time. Transform tool, Puppet Warp. Yeah, that's what it's called. What? Hold on. But I can't remember what that was. It was like it's like the... Right, yeah, you can like add pins to stuff. Yes! Puppet Warp, that's what I was looking at. Oh, so that's on V4. That's not the subscription one. I could just get that if I upgraded. Wait, actually huge? That's tempting then. Because honestly, that's... I saw like a video about Puppet Warp and I was like... Fuck, I really want that. Get a perpetual single purchase that, yeah. Clip Studio oh my god, spell correctly. EXV4. If you recommend I recommend if you upgrade version by version because it's a little cheaper than just jumping. Oh, okay. Wait, how much is Big Clippy? We're on V5 now, what the fuck? Upgrades. Wait, so it's cheaper... $250. Ay. So it's cheaper if like if I'm on version 1 right now, it's cheaper if I bought version 2, then 3, and then 4? Is that what you're saying? Pose Maniacs integration, holy fuck. That's crazy. It is? Oh, okay. Users with a 1.0 perpetual license. Huh? Oh, that's a shame. I was like, what the fuck? It says it's, if you have, upgrading to V5 is 45 quid, that's really cheap, and then that's if you have Pro. If you have EX, it's 197 quid. That's not cool. version 1, EX version 1 to version 2 is 40 quid. Where's version... Then version 2 to version 3 is 147 quid. Now hang on. I don't think the math adds up here. I don't know if that is cheaper. I don't know. Hold on. I don't know if that is cheaper. Pause. So, 1.0 to I'm looking at 5 also. Hold on a sec. Let me try EX version 1 to EX version 2 is 40.99. Hold on, I gotta do some math real quick. I gotta do a little bit of math. Do you guys want to look at the more finished one while I do some math real quick? You gotta say it does go on sale quite a lot. Then EX version 2 to EX version 3, 47.99. Then EX version 3 to EX version 4. Okay, yeah. Version 4 is the one we're on about. Have I done that right? Yeah. So that's like 140 quid. But then if I added EX version 4 to EX version 5, then that gets to like 200 quid. Okay. So if I'm just going to version 4, that's 140 quid, which is still quite a lot. I'll probably wait for the sales. But can you do just like... Can I do version 1 to version 4, or do I have to... Just straight up, or do I have to do this whole song and dance? Hi Timmy, how you doing? Otherwise... Yeah, it's... Yeah, because if I just do up to version 4... Right, I see what you mean now. I thought, or you meant, like... Just go if there was an option for 1 to 4 and it was more expensive than just doing that manually bit by bit, but I see what you mean now. So it's... If I upgraded to 4, it's like 140 quid. Which is definitely cheaper than 200 quid, I gotta say. But I'm definitely gonna wait until that's on sale. Yeah, I get you now, I get you. Saves very little. Hey, every penny, every penny. Love EX just for animating. Honestly, that's why I got it in the first place. It's so worth it. It's so fucking worth it. Ah, it's a shame because I'm pretty sure Clip just had a sale. That's a shame. Bum bum bum. Beans, alright. I'll keep an eye out for the sales then. Yeah, to be fair, it is always going on sale. If you're not a frequent animator, getting EX for a month for 9 but oh, that's an idea! Yeah, just getting like a month of it. Yeah, and then waiting for it to go on sale. Because I'm pretty sure when I got it on sale, it was like... it was like dirt cheap. You know, because I got it, so it was when I was living up north and I was like a lot worse off for money and especially in earnings, and I like bought it because I was like, holy shit, that's cheap. Oh, and also, what was I thinking? Oh, I put it in Discord actually. It might not be EX version. It probably isn't EX version, but there was I don't remember what site it was. There was a site that was having a sale that included like Clip Studio and a bunch of assets, and the entire thing was like 25 quid. Oh, was it Humble? Yeah. Yeah, Clip is often going on sale for stupid price cuts. Literally just opened it. Yeah, it was a good deal. It's a damn good deal. 3 more days till weekend, and I being done with my 12-day work week's huge? Humongous? Rootin' for you. Rootin' tootin' for you. It is only a year like— oh, okay. But is that like the newest version though? If it's the yearly license one? Which, to be fair, like that's like for like 25 quid or whatever it was, it's still a goddamn bargain. And then within that time, you could probably wait for it to go on sale and get like a perpetual license. Pro V5? Oh. Oh. My god. Apparently I have a V1 Pro and a V3 EX? Damn, that's a better version of EX than I have. Probably from sales, right? Yeah, honestly, I kind of just want it for puppet warping, and I'm sure there's like other features that I could gobble up, but puppet warp, holy shit, dude! I'm seriously like, damn, I gotta keep this 140 quid thing in mind for so that I can get one new feature. With 500 brushes, over 100 models, 100 poses, 400 storyboard assets, 300 comic assets. Fucking Moho. Oh my god, that's really good. That is really, really good. Clip Studio just good, honestly. Clip Studio just good as hell. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I got EX originally for the animating. For me at least, it's definitely worth it. It's just good program. Good ass program, man. Yeah, like a 350. Yeah, it's crazy. Bonkers and yonkers. Clip good. Clip Studio good. Still can't believe back when I got EX it was updating one-time payment at 80? Damn. I don't remember how much I got mine for. I gotta keep an eye out, because these days, like, people are like, oh, Clip Studio's on sale, and I often ignore it because I'm like, I got Clip Studio, but now... now I'm like, ooh, but I... but wait. I don't have V4. Yeah, at the very least, it's good to know I don't have to go all the way to V5, I can just get, V4. Yeah, they were considering the forced subscription, weren't they? I almost said prescription. I'm still thinking about that email that pissed me off earlier today. 3 to 4 for me is $71? Sheesh. Wait, how much was 3 to 4 for me? It might have been similar. It does scale the further in versions you go. Export your brushes, our word. Good to know. Like, imagine how powerful I'd be with Puppet War, man. Na, 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 na. I do want this color to be bigger. Yeah, anyway, point of the conversation, I really want to start using the 3D models more in Clip. Just think it'd be, especially making a comic, I think that'd be very good for my sanity. Na, 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 na. What I'm hearing is we need a donathon stream to raise money. No, that's not what I'm, if you're hearing that, I gotta say it's not what I'm saying. And like I said a while back, I think the next time we have a donathon, it'll be, I guess, sort of like a vessel donathon part 2. And I'm gonna use the time to, like, basically do a bunch of stream updates live, like make a bunch of redeems or outfits or stuff like that live on stream. But that's not gonna be for a while. 4 to 5 is 82. Yeah, it gets a lot worse, doesn't it? It gets a lot worse. But hey, software's good. That's a little too much. It's hard to reason the spending when brain goes, but I've been using the current version of Fire. Yeah, right? Yeah, and I am just like, what other features does it have? Because, like, Puppet Warp is like a big sell for me, but I want to be able to justify it more. And again, this isn't something I need. It's just gonna be like a, ooh, when it goes on sale, I'll think about it kind of thing. But it's gotta have more. It's gotta have more that I'll use, you know. And I'm sure it does. But have any advice for Puppet Warp? Yeah, Pose Maniac's integration is pretty fucking good, not gonna lie. That's pretty tasty. So many extra features going from 1 to 4 or 5, it's hard to list, so okay, yeah. Okay. Watch the videos for each version. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, good shout. Because I'm sure there's gonna be a ton of things that I'm like, man, that'd be really good, actually. Or at least things I'll want to try. Because to be honest, there are things already built into Clip that I feel like would be really good for comic stuff that I just don't use. Like, I don't use the built-in like speech bubble system because I can't get along with it for some reason. It just drives me up the wall. Even though it would in theory be easier and cleaner, but no, I just hand draw the bubbles. For some reason, can't get along with it. Even by default. Text and bubble system is even okay, alright, I'm glad it's not just me. I'm glad it's not just me. Yeah, something about it, and the panel system, I couldn't get along with the built-in like paneling either. It was making me a little bit crazy. That was the big one, was the panel system. Panels have got the hang of, but I had to fight a lot with the ruler. Like, okay, perspective ruler is really, really good. I just don't think I know how to use it sometimes. I've got to get the right perspective on the first time I use the ruler, or else I don't know how to edit or like, because then I add another one and it's like it like snaps to the grid that I've already drawn, but then it's drawing like on a completely different grid and I'm like, what's going on? Okay, making the panels magnetic to my brush. Yeah, I had some sort of weird problem with it. I couldn't remember what it was. It was like, it was just like, it was too much extra faff at the end of the day to work it out and get used to the system of having a panel and then having all of your layers like changed where they are and how they interact with one another. It was more faff to learn that than it was to just draw my own panels and then draw inside them. But like, that said, I appreciate how much Clip is going out of its way to add features for kind of all kinds of artists. I love that there is stuff for making comics easier. It's very much not for me, the features that they've added, but I do love that it's there. I tried so hard, but I do not get it, yeah. I do use the perspective ruler sometimes. On occasion. But yeah, they fight back. They fight back. Art's hard enough. I don't want to have my ruler bite back, you know? Do you like the paneling for making things stay in their boxes? An easy adjustment by having to fight my way. Yeah, I couldn't get along with it. You're braver than I. You're much braver than I am. But the page management on print files is really good in CSP. $200 for V5? Yeah, mine, if I went to V5, it's similar, like 200 quid. Which is weird, normally that doesn't, Oh, I guess you're going from V3 to V5. That makes more sense, conversion rate-wise. Yeah. I'll keep an eye out, I suppose. And that's a good idea. I'll watch all of, like, the update videos that list all the features and stuff. Use your camera to pose hands in 3D drawings with the hand scanner. That's back in V2? Mate. That's crazy. See, that I would use, because I am constantly, like, I do it on stream too. I'm constantly, like, taking pictures of my own hands to use as references. That would be sick. That I would definitely use. God, that's V2? Clip Studio living in the fucking future, man. I'm on the wrong brush, that's why it looks like that. They had this handograph what's in each version, but not a 1.0. Everybody got 1.0. They're trying to upsell us. And it's working, damn it. It is crazy considering how feature-rich version 1 is, you know? 99% of the time I'll look up like a tutorial for something in Clip and it'll be something I can... like a feature that's in some way or another still available in 1.0. Like obviously we don't have the fucking hand scanning thing or whatever. I think especially like the 3D software in it. The 3D like posing software, and it's not just characters, like objects and like entire scenes and stuff like that, and then being able to convert those to line art. Crazy. It's not very not necessary, because like I said, it's not something I need, let alone something that needs to be done now. I am getting along just fine with V1. I'll just wait for it to go on sale. It's on sale all the damn time. Also, you especially don't have to worry about that because you've supported me plenty enough recently. With a huge mongus commission. Hold on, let me get a new playlist up. This one's died. Which has been a blast, by the way. I actually think I want to work on it this week on stream. I've been doing a little bit of it, in my downtime because I wanted to get some kind of texturing cleaned up, but... There are bits and pieces where I'm excited to see how it slots together. Hold on! Auto mod popping off on one. Oh? Yeah? One sec. Sorry, Chester was asking me where the cutting board was. Not like a cooking one, like a crafting one. Mining and crafting one. I'm running out of oita. They wanted to add Gen AI tools and the entire community went, we hate that! And they went, okay, we're scrapping this now, that's good. Good. Yeah, they're very, very receptive. They're very, like... This sounds crazy to say for, like, a piece of art software, but, they, you know, they're fully aware that the software is for artists, and they are listening to the artists that are using it. Bullying works. Which I guess is not terribly crazy to say when you think about companies like Adobe. But... yeah, they're just very, their program isn't for money, it's for artists. Which, I guess, is what sets them aside from Adobe. What wacky, crazy light source do we want to do for this one, actually? I've just kind of started with something normal, but... oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. I had no idea what that was.
Donkey Kong.
Jesus Christ. Let me jump out of my skin.
Ginsu has just donated £44.83.
Jesus.
Happy early birthday, get you some V2X, if I did the math correct.
Let me jump out of my skin, I'm sweating so bad. Golden, thank you very much, that's incredibly generous of you. Like I said, very not necessary slapping you on the wrist right now. But I do greatly appreciate it, thank you very much. Is my mouth? Yeah, my mouth is. I thought for some reason my mouth stopped moving with my microphone. Oh my god, I had no idea what that was. I hadn't heard that in so long, I had no idea what the fuck that was. I thought that was in real life. I don't know what I thought it was, but I thought it was happening, like, behind me. Jesus fuck. Thank you so much, that's really kind of you. I do appreciate it. Like I said, it wasn't necessarily because I do you know, crack on with this version of Clip Studio, no problem. But I do appreciate this a lot because it is for something that I use every single day, and I know it is gonna have features that I'm gonna wind up using. So thank you. I do really appreciate that. That's very kind. Jeez, my heart rate going back down eventually. Makes me feel less like evil corp and more like we're creating software for you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's so refreshing, right? To, I don't know, have a company or something and for them to be like, we're thinking of adding this thing, and for people to go, no, ew, we don't want that. And they're going, oh, okay. And it's like, oh, you can hear us. You can hear, have you heard us the whole time? And they're like, yeah. Hello, Grin! Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well too. Hope you're having a good week so far. Ding. I had a fever, broke twice last night. I sweat through my mattress. Oh no, look after yourself. Hope you feel better soon. At the end of the day, it's always gonna cost money because people need money to make things happen. Absolutely. Yeah, exactly. It does feel like that's how it's supposed to be handled. You're making a product for a specific audience, and then you also listen to that specific audience. Unfathomable. Absolutely unfathomable. Why don't I look up some good lighting references in my big folder of refs? I like this fluffy hair. I want a lot of light on that. Do you ever play Stanley Parable? Yeah, I played it a little bit. Many moons ago. Oh, let's actually bring you up here so I can see your beautiful face a little bit better. Mew. Meow. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Ba-na-na-na. 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 Whoops. Ooh, you know what I haven't done in a while, actually. Now that I'm squinking about it. Hold on. Mew. Whoops, whoops, whoops. That might be a bit too intense, but... Another great clip feature is the liquify brush. Love it. Use it every damn day. Yeah, liquefy me. Aye aye! I'm gonna hide that for now. I think that's a bit too intense. But let's grab like this. I'll redo that all. But for now... Maybe a bit cooler and a little bit brighter. And this... this. Stage lighting been so fun to do lately. Also help my brain on stuff I didn't plan backgrounds for. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, sometimes I just won't plan a background. I'll do lighting for it, and I'm like, oh, this would be sick as this sort of scene, and then it just kind of ends up all happening, doesn't it? Dun, da, 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 da. You are farting tomorrow? Yeah, I think I'm definitely doing art. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing 3D or ARTFIGHT. Possibly 3D, because there's some stuff I want to do. Definitely doing more of both of those things this week in general, though. Perhaps not farting. I wouldn't be so sure. I got that covered every damn day. Sunday is Michi. That ain't right. That ain't proper. Sunday is Michi. I think the lighting's almost a little too intense on like the red skin as well. But I don't want it to be anything other than sunset coloured. Doo-doo. Oh! Hi Pixel, how you doing today? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Speechy.
Hi.
Hi, hello. Running out of creative juice myself, I think, but I made good progress. Another keychain sketch. Oh, huge. Very huge. Dun-dun-dun-dun. I'm gonna redo this sunset background. What I am gonna do is, but oh, not that. I'm gonna merge all of that and then blurb about a bunch of it. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna stretch while that's blurring because that's gonna take a minute. Did that cheese miss me? Okay, that did not blur nearly as much as I wanted it to, so let's just do it again. Zendaya is Michi. Turns out I don't know what the hell a sunset looked like. Meow, meow. Does this work better there? It works a little better. It works littler, okay. Or I can make it a sunrise. Been big into sunrises lately. Big into sunrise colours, that might work a bit better. So for that we want like a kind of muted blue like that. And then a wispy kind of orange. Yeah, that's quite nice. Yeah, that works a lot better. Because with the sunset, it was a little too, like, the colours were kind of meshing together. There's too much, like, red and orange there. I think with the sunrise, that works a bit better. How did I make that pinkish? And then yeah, that can stay. You can stay in some capacity. And then regular shading. These are done. I have 5 left. Hey, progress is progress, right? Damn, this is my let's not go too crazy piece. I mean, I guess we're not going too crazy. Major Delta Rune cast? We did about 28, yeah. Every single one of them. Every single one. Do 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 do. Da na na na. Maybe like a not that, not anything but that. Oh, I wonder if there's like a sunset-y sort of gradient map here. Actually, blam blam. Some of these are bonkers in yonkers. What is that one called? 7 flavor chicken? Love that for you. Maybe not. These are all... Hi Toto, how are you? Maybe not. Well, I don't know, I kind of want something to balance the colors, but... I should just make my own. Let me try this one for now. Slap this bad boy down. Doo -doo. How does that look? Just over that layer. A little better. Hi, hello. I hope you're having a good week so far. I don't think I do like that actually. Humb. Doing okay? How it goes? Not bad, thank you. Not bad. I had a bit of a salty start to the day. I was talking about it earlier, but I was just like, just everything was going wrong this morning. But like I got onto stream and I started talking about it and I felt okay. But it was just a bit of a long start to the day. But we good now. Doing a lot of sketching. Not really like coming out with anything I'm like crazy in love with, but getting some stuff sketched, which is the important part. There's also that, so stick that in your pipe and smoke it. How does this look in anything else? Oh, YouTube, you okay? Funny how streaming can sometimes just clear the fuck a bit. Yeah, it really does. It really does. It was watch the sleeves. What if I change my coat back, huh? What if I change my coat back? I'm just kidding, I want the pink one. What was I saying? Yeah, like, oftentimes if I'm in a bad mood, like, I'll give streaming a go anyway, because I know it'll help, but, I knew I feel like I knew I'd be okay today, because it was like it wasn't really like oh, I'm kind of sluggish, I don't want to stream funk. It was like a...
Kip, can we get a cornetto later? I promise if it gives me farts, I won't sleep in your bed this time.
I do have cornettos in the freezer. I actually think there might only be one left, and I think it's Chester's. So yes, creature, we can go get cornettos later. What was I saying? Yeah, this time I feel like I knew I'd be okay, because, yeah, it wasn't really like a I don't feel like streaming funk. It was like, I've been trying to get shit done all morning, like calling people and emailing people, and they're the ones pissing me off. Hi, Meadow!
Snooziak just subscribed. Don't trust him. He's gonna eat crackers in her bed and leave crumbs everywhere.
He will. He really will, won't he? He really will. Hello! Thanks for 51 months! How are you today? In her bed. He really will. I know this. He just gets me with that little smile. That damn smile. But yeah, so it was like, well, actually, you know what? Like, enough people have come in that maybe I should retell the story that I was saying at the start of the stream. I'll keep it brief. Actually, that's a good point. I don't think they've emailed me back, which takes the piss a little bit. But basically, sorry, I'm reliving it. As Marge Simpson, apparently. I put in a order for ADHD meds yesterday, right? I put in a request for a prescription. You're having a realistic depiction of a panic attack.
What the fuck, I'm no liar. I mean, I will eat crackers in your bed and leave crumbs everywhere, but I promise I won't fart in your bed.
That's good and all, but I'm still kind of fussed about the crackers. So I put in this request for a prescription yesterday, and my pharmacy emailed me today and said, hey, we actually don't have this in stock. You're going to have to get it, either wait until we have it back in stock, which I don't know how long it'll take, request it from another pharmacy in your area and let us know so that we can, like, get rid of the prescription basically on our end. And actually those were the two options. And so I was like, okay, and I was like asking around, and there was a pharmacy that was like, do you know if you have a brand prescription or a general one? And I'm like, I don't know. And they were like, because if you have a general one, we have a different brand of medication that we could give you. So get back to them and ask. And so I did, and they were like, you have a brand one, because if you had a general prescription, then we would actually be able to give you a prescription. What I recommend you do is talk to your GP and get that changed over. And I'm like, okay, good shout. They were really good, really fast, really responsive, the pharmacy, I mean. In this whole process, they were really helpful. And then I messaged my doctor, right, and I'm like, hey, I have this ADHD medication on my repeat prescription list. Can I get it changed to a general prescription rather than a brand one? Because my pharmacist said my medication's out of stock, and just to better avoid this situation in the future, can I have it changed to a general prescription? And they were like, what's your name and date of birth? And I gave it to them. And they replied to me, that prescription was put through yesterday, it's ready to collect from your pharmacy. And... which is a lie, by the way. And also, like, just not what I asked. And I said to them, okay, no it's not, but that's not your problem. That's literally not your problem, that's not what I'm asking. I said, I have told you what they have told me, which is the medication's out of stock. And I said, regardless, I'm inquiring if I can get the type of prescription changed so that this doesn't happen again in the future. And they just haven't fucking replied to me. And like on top of that, like I did find a pharmacy with the medication, but they only have half the dose that I usually have. So I'm getting that, and then I'm just gonna have to take 2 tablets. But then I've put that through to my GP to say, hey, this is half my dose. The pharmacy said it's okay. Can you send it to this pharmacy instead of my nominated one? And they haven't replied to me about that either. So I'm just hoping before my medication runs out, something happens. I'm gonna have to call the fucking GP tomorrow anyway, because like, or visit them so that I could just find whoever replied to that email and do the job myself before someone else gets to them. Doctor, more like dickhead. Fucking god. We're playing phone tag with medical billing department and insists they're giving me a discount, but I've yet to see any change to the invoice. Meanwhile, I'm still getting automated calls asking me to pay my bill. Ooh. Ooh. Isn't it crazy? But yeah, like, the guy just didn't fucking read my email. And then I sent him an email saying, hi, this isn't what I'm asking about. And he just hasn't gotten back to me. And I don't know. I started off my day a little tilted, I gotta say. Oh my god, hi Chief! Oh, hi Raiders, welcome in. Welcome in. If we haven't met before, I'm Kip. I use they them pronouns, and I'm a writing streamer, and an illustrator, and a 3D artist. And I'm working on ARTFIGHT stuff today. Jeez, I'm working on ARTFIGHT stuff today. I was doing this, but I've gotten, lost with it. So I started a more simple one. I started like a little headshot. And I was, actually, that was another thing that got me twisted today. Sorry, I was talking about some, GP woes I was having earlier today. And so I was like, whatever, man, I'll stream. Streaming and doing some art will make me feel better. We have this painting that we were working on a couple weeks ago for ARTFIGHT. Let's finish that today. And then I boot up ARTFIGHT and this character's been deleted! They deleted it off of ARTFIGHT! So we're drawing something else. We're drawing other things today.
Goodbye.
I'll see you, Link. Thanks for being here. Hiya, Chief and Raiders. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. I'm gonna be here drawing for like only like 10 minutes or something. But I appreciate you coming in and raiding so much. And welcome in. What'd you get up to today? Were you also art farting? Were you also big tooting? Dare I ask? But yeah, welcome in. Do hang out, pull up a chair, let that shit hang. If anybody does have to raid and run, absolutely do that, and prioritize looking after yourself. But you want to stay and hang out? I'm not gonna be streaming too much longer, but we would love to have you here very much. Snatch out of my damn hands, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, it's been a time. It's been a time. Whoops. Actually, I want like a gray maybe. Just like a muted kind of. I need more areas that just to differentiate some spots. I hope you're relinquished from buffering hells. Also. And if you can hear me, if you do have any art you want to share, we would love very, very much to see it. You know this about me. Doot, 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 doot. Finally did my first attack of ARTFIGHT this morning! Barracking, I did until the middle of it. No, absolutely not. Absolutely no, that's entirely reasonable. I am, the old thing, like, considering how many I did last year, I feel, and the year before also, I'm quote-unquote behind. But in reality, there's no such thing, right? You do as many as you can do, and that you want to do also. Yeah, grab some stuff I'd love to see. I would love to see. Oops. That's pretty good. There's not really a lot to it, which is fine because this was supposed to be like a simple one, right? So it doesn't really matter. Glad my PC is back so I can finally get back to working on art fights properly without having to use my tablet burning my hand. Yeah, especially in this weather, right? Every stream might be like some weather we're having. But we really do be having some weather. That's quite nice. A little bit transgender, if you ask me. Getting a bit transgender with it. Not gonna lie to you. Getting a little bit transgender with it. Yeah, there's just not really a lot of, like, in the way of strong lighting here, which I feel like is what this is missing. Dump. Dump, dump, dun, dun, dun. Well, maybe it's not missing that. Maybe I just do that all the time and, like, you know. Oh wait, shit! Let me give you a permit first. LOL permits you. Oi 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 oi. Bump. Dun 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 dun. Maybe it just needs a couple spots that are a bit sharper. Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh yeah, I saw some of these shirts on Blue Sky. These were good. These were good as hell. Oh, this one's super pretty as well. My gosh, busy. Busy, you're getting so much done. Look at you fucking cooking. Also, you guys want to see more art like this, please do go check out Chief. Please, thank you. ARTFIGHT top left. PNG tube I'm animating at the bottom. Line of print shirts working on. God, so much! So busy. This goes crazy, by the way. This is sick. This is sick as hell. I love the, like, the... Sorry, it's the end of stream. I love the I love the black and green, like the limited palette. Woke up at 8 this morning and should have been busy. Oh my god, I woke up at 7 and I kind of done jack shit today. Well, that's not true. I guess I finished a page. I guess I finished a comic page. Thank you for sharing, by the way. But I guess, like, I didn't, like, start working at 7. I played with the cat a lot this morning. To be quite honest. It's cause, like, during the heat wave, he'd been doing a hell of a lot of sleeping, just cause he does not like the heat, so he'd been, I mean, he's a cat, so normally he sleeps a lot, but, he'd been sleeping way more in the heat. Just, you know, to fast travel through the day, so he has a lot of, like, pent-up energy now that it's a little bit cooler. Bum, bum, Bum. Dogs have been super subdued. We can't take them out in the day because the paint's been too hot. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot. Well, I mean, like, we've been getting super antsy too, and it's been hot outside because, you know, we'll be inside in the all the time, like with the curtains drawn, like fucking what's it called? No, I'm not a human. And then we'll be feeling like stir crazy, and we're like, well, I want to go outside, but then outside is 35 degrees, and it's like, oh, I don't want to go on that outside. I want to go in the nice outside, but the nice outside isn't here right now. Dup, dup. Do 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 do. Ooh, actually, I should find someone to raid in just a moment. Okay. You know what? We've laid down enough of a groundwork for this. We got some shit going on. Meowing at the door and deciding I don't want to go out there, literally. Literally. Hey, we've gotten some stuff done today. We did the this one, we did the this one too, and then later in the week, we can render them properly. I don't know if I'll do that tomorrow or on Thursday, but it'll be sometime this week. Ba 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 ba. Let me find someone to raid. Do do do. Do 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 do. Should we go see Sunny? Sunny's playing Tomodachi Life. Going for a lap this weekend. I spent the whole day being in the guild until the sun started to fuck off at 7. It's been so bad. It's been so fucking bad. I hate, like, the few times I had stepped outside during the heat wave, stepping outside and it being, like, the same temperature. It's just, like, you still get that, like, waft kind of sensation. You know? Like when you step off a plane. Okay. I'm gonna put together a raid message. So good. Will you be my Tomodachi? Sounds good to me. We're gonna go and read Sonny, okay? Who you should drop a like and some love if you haven't already. I'm gonna be back tomorrow at 2 PM BST for more art. Of the flavor of which I don't know yet. It'll either be ARTFIGHT or 3D. But I'm gonna go rest. I'm gonna go lie down. I'm gonna take it damn easy. Really lucky because, like, not only is the place we're in a bit cooler in gen, but there's some trees across from that is good. That makes a huge difference. The big problem here at the moment is the windows, because at the back side of the house, only like the tiny, in the actual like whole windows, only the tiny top windows open. Like the bottom windows just don't have a way of opening them at all. So like that would help a lot. That would help a hell of a lot. But we just can't open those. And we don't want to open the ones at the front of the house because they go right onto the street. And even if we put like catnet in front of them, we don't want Ducky to like try and get out, or another cat to try and get in when they see Ducky. So it's a bit of an issue at the moment, but yeah, we're working on a catio next. We're planning out a catio next, so like then we'll at least be able to have the back door open, and that should help. It should help. It's all fixable. It's all fixable things. Anyway, I'm gonna be back tomorrow at 2 PM BST for some more art. Don't know what flavor yet, either 3D or ARTFIGHT. Until then, be so nice to Sunny. Be so lovely to Sunny. And also tomorrow after stream, I'm gonna be playing Mecha Chameleon with Sunny. So keep an eye out for that too. It was very fun when we played last week. I won't be streaming it, but I will be hopping into Sunny's game after stream tomorrow. Goodbye, goodbye. Thank you for joining me today. Do take care, stay hydrated and healthy and happy, and I will see you soon. Goodbye.
Goodbye.